Bug. How we doing? Overall, well. Interesting stream today. Meant to do this on Friday, but there were things came up, so we're doing it today instead. Hey Leo, how you doing, dude? It's been a while. How have you been? Haven't seen you in months, maybe? What is up? The sky. Do you want me to make a video out of this? You can make a video, like, literally, Erin, you're doing this off your own back. You can make a video out of fucking anything, mate. Just do what you like. If you think you can make a video or a short or a clip or anything out of anything, just do it, whatever. Anything that I can put on my YouTube channel right now is great. I haven't put anything up since like January, so anything. Just that it's kind of heavy topics. I'm not bothered. I'm being more, I kind of restricted myself with the way I kind of acted and the way, the kind of content I kind of did for the first 2.5 years of me doing YouTube stream or whatever. I've got to the point where I just don't give a shit. I don't want to like limit myself. I just want to be able to like talk about whatever I like. So talk about and post whatever I like. So hey, we should use Drum's voice in an AI so it says you're a boy kisser, aren't you? Hey, you just... I see what you did there. Fuck. Shit. Once I got a chance to... I'm just busy lately. Once I got a chance to come here, I do a... Well, it's nice to have you, my dude. Missed you. Just, how have you been yourself, big guy? Good, good. Money is, shit at the moment. Like, terrible. Like, more than terrible. The point where I'm probably gonna have to, ask my parents for money, which is pretty sad to be fair. Month on month now, we lose money. We don't gain any money. Like, oh yeah, you can, like, usually you get a little bit of money you can put away and you can gradually pay for things. No, we lose money every month at the moment. So selling the old house. No, we've been in this house for almost a year now, like 11 months. There's a big problem with them. No, there's no issues with selling houses at all. It's actually pretty easy to sell a house. Oh shit. Hi. Sorry, I forgot about that. People need to remind me of that, like, earlier. Asking parents for money is a very low. As a 29-year-old man. Yes. Money problems at the moment. With 2 kids and Mrs. Fish starting a new business, we just have no money. Like, Mrs. Fish's business is picking up. It's actually starting to get somewhere. It's just going to take time for that to be worthwhile. So, yeah. Oh, what's the big problem? Yeah, I just explained it. Where's that one guy who dropped 100 subs when he needed them the most? Yep, we need him. You know, in the final hour, we need him. My boyfriend thinks about doing commissions as a side hustle. Hey, Hey, if you can draw, might as well do it. Especially if you want to do some spicy stuff. Some interesting things. You can make a lot of money doing that. If I could draw, I'd be doing it. Be no limits. I'd just be taking money anywhere I could. I'd have no boundaries. So, Drum, have you heard of Venusian before the drama? Yes, I have. I have seen stuff here and there about the drama. Obviously, it all started with the what's his name? Purple guy. What's his name?
Howdy doody.
Not as much as I'd like to send, but anything counts, IG.
Dude, I love you. I fucking love you, dude. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. Thank you so much, Matt. Massively appreciated right now. I heard that if you watch average Badwater match by Blue Axolotl 64 on stream. Yeah, completely unrelated. On stream, a strange entity called me will donate some money. Might have a look. Might have a gander. A little peruse. Completely, you get lucky. We'll see. Hey, anything for money. It's only a minute 56. Why not? We'll throw that in there somewhere. Imagine me making some spicy stuff about fish. To be fair, I'm surprised someone hasn't done it as a meme already. Or furry commissions show up if furry commissions are like another level. There's like just normal commissions. Sussy commissions, NSFW commissions, and then furry is all the way up here. The furries are depraved and have too much money.
Yum 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 yum.
Fat Magic. Why was I thinking purple? It's because his logo's purple. Why was I thinking purple? Yeah, Fat Magic. Yeah, the whole drama with that and accusing him of cheating. And then, oh no, things have been coming out about Venusian Rapper. It's been interesting. But I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the video that we're about to watch. The like hour-long VOROBEY, how do you say it? Whatever. Video. I just know it's pretty depraved. That's all I know. The Erin tag is gone. Oh, what a surprise. Actually draw spicy stuff with... Oh, lovely. Funny coincidence. Oh, dear. Wow. Wow. Just drew some spicy stuff. DM me. Right, so. I forgot the nipple. How do you forget nipples? They're kind of a key part of not, like, yeah. Erin tag is back. Do not attempt to. Oh, Jesus Christ! You're like a disease that I can't get rid of. Open DMs if you dare. Okay. DMs. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting an absolute magnum dong. That is, yes, you did forget the nipples. Okay, you remembered the belly button, but you forgot the nipples. Wow. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I'm not risking putting it on stream because it's very crude, but it's crude. Some people don't have nipples. True, true. Might be true. You never know. Gonna put the 4Ds on the Jeep. What the fuck? Yo, Jump, you might want to put up a trigger warning or content warning for the new VOROBEY vid. Like what literally just give a warning? Because I have no idea what's in it. It gets dark. To be honest, I don't know what's in it exactly. What kind of warning should I be giving out? Educate me. I know nothing about the video other than it's depraved. I might just do some spicy stuff up and people. Yes, okay. Thank you, Lime, for sending me a safe for work version. Safe for work version of the art. Where do you just go? Oh god, can I not do that? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, imagine here was something very interesting. You can see there's a lot of space. A lot of space. Abuse and okay. Erin, could you kind of like trying to think the best way to put it in, because you can't really say like certain things in like the titles of Twitch streams and stuff. So what's the best way to, or should I put it like on screen? Actually, yeah, I'll put it on screen, on stream. On stream. No, you don't need to put 18 plus in the title. That's no, that's not needed. I'll just what's this? Never show. Yeah. It's on YouTube. It's got to be somewhat censored. Right. Anyway. Oh no, that's a perfect message. That's perfect. That. Oh, that is funny. Yes. I just had that message just hidden away. It always applies. Okay? Always applies. YouTube allows nudity when it comes to education. Yeah, but one VOROBEY, whatever. I don't exactly know how to say his name. VOROBEY. He's not going to put stuff to potentially get him banned in his videos. And his videos aren't educational, so I think I'm safe. Because probably isn't zesty. True. VOROBEY. Is that actually how you say it? I'll do like that. What was it? What do I put it as? Yeah, like that. Like that. I'll do. Perfect. What do you say? Do you remember there's a video of a NSFW edit of the Pokemon anime and it's on YouTube since 3 years without getting taken down, so you can hide anything on YouTube. Yeah, like, no, I'm just saying, if it's someone that's like high profile, then you're not gonna find any bannable interesting stuff in it. If it's just some like an account that's just trying to get a video under the eye of YouTube, then yeah, makes that, yes, that is possible. I know that there's some interesting stuff out there, but you have to be looking for it. You can't just like stumble on it. Yes, there's a lot of zesty hate in the chat. To be fair, I've forgotten a lot of the zesty stuff. I just know very transphobe kind of stuff. That's the only thing I remember now. Back when I had long hair, Superior and I would joke about how I looked like him, but less manic. Jesus. Jesus. Anyway, wait, what was this? What was this other Leo sent? Okay, well. Thanks for that, Leo. Oh, what is this? Wow. Wow. Magnum Donk. To be fair, comrade, I haven't seen IRL you in a good few months. Also, in Undertale soon, but I've got other games to get through, and we've just played an Undertale type game, so just give me a chance. Give me a chance. When Deltarune after Undertale, funnily enough. Also, your IP address. All right. 192 168 6969. Anyway, right. So we have some lovely images that yes, thanks for that, guys. So, right. VOROBEY are the cool dude. Oh, that's kind of neat. Putting out there. Decent guy. I watch his videos every now and again, but the whole fat magic thing. That was 6 months ago. Oh my god. It was 6 months ago. And then what was it? Oh yeah. And then he did like a 20-minute expose video 2 months after the fat magic video. But then it's been all this time, and here we are. Here we are. My god. When are we going to create eFish21? I have no idea what you're saying. According to one friend, I look like a Canadian lumberjack, and to others I look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. It all depends on the build. If you're built like a tank, then lumberjack fit. Lumberjack fits. If you're like thick thin, like a weed, a twig, then sorry. There's no getting away from Shaggy. Instead of reading 21, read 2-1. I can't even think what E-fish 2-1. What are you saying? Oh, East. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going to go there. You're all depraved. Shaggy has ultra mode, so he's cool to me. Yeah, okay, he is pretty cool for that. Where did that come from? What was that? That was it was like it was a meme that was going around, and then didn't they put it in the in that Smash Bros clone game thing? They actually made it kind of canon in the game. Or am I misremembering? Oh, that video. Oh, I remember that. Maggie. She was under 18. Jesus Christ. There's something about just saying this just like fucked up shit as Scooby that's just one of the funniest things. There's an episode where Shaggy went absolutely batshit and beat up a bunch of bikers. They actually made it. Okay. I'm not misremembering then. Okay. Oh my god, Xbox!
Break the chain.
Why did they have to ruin... Why did Blizzard have to
Who you were meant to be.
ruin their reputation completely? And now, like...
Huel has changed the game for me.
Shut up.
Wanna know why?
Should have pressed it.
It's food, super fast and super healthy, but it's more than that.
Wait. Okay, there's an update down here. I'll read that afterwards. But it sounds interesting. Like Scoob, I think she has an extra. Wait, what? Like Scoob, I think she has an extra chromosome. Like Scoob, I can't do Shaggy. I wish I could. Oh god, YouTube has ads. I completely forgot. It does, yeah. There's no ads in Russia. What? Why don't you have ad blocker? Because I want to actually support the people that I watch. Support creators like me. Do a Shaggy impression. Yeah, you can look like him too. You should cosplay as Shaggy. Yeah, no, comrade, you've got to be Canadian, aren't you? You are Canadian, right? That's what I always thought. Got that from somewhere. Ultra Instinct Shaggy was also in a Warner Brothers commercial. Okay, I need to see this. After this, watch the story of Tier 2's greatest player, strangest player. Right. If there's any videos that you want me to like watch, react to, whatever, I've specifically made a channel in the Discord, ! Discord, for reaction videos. So for videos they want me to react to, so just link them in there, and it makes my life 10 times easier. So if there's anything that you think would be interesting, not just like anything, but like anything that would actually be interesting for me to react to, then stick it in there. The ad is taken down here because YouTube did not want Russians to make money off of their content. Oh, wow. I was born in California and raised in Southwest Pennsylvania. Why do you give off like proper Canadian vibes? don't know why. I don't know why you give off those vibes. I don't know why. I don't know where it comes from. Anyway, right. Let's watch. Ever since I announced this video, I've been receiving countless death threats, of course, doxing threats, and even threats of getting a copyright strike to this video. Imagine. But that's how... The fact that people can, like they can actually, like, threaten that. And it's well, not valid, but it can work. So in case it gets taken down, I left a download link in the description. Make sure to save it. Hey, okay. Nice one. But it's still here. It's still here. After, like, 2 weeks. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever.
Team Fortress 2, a game that has lasted 15 years while still retaining its relevance, which is simply phenomenal. During these 15 long years, TF2 went from being an unknown cartoonish game from Valve's legendary Orange Box to becoming one of the most popular FPS games with its amazing lore and regular updates. But sadly, it is now nearly abandoned by its developers.
Yeah, the characters, to me, the characters that they created for TF2, they carry the game so much. Their personality, their voice actors and everything, they're just perfect. I don't know how they did so well creating a cast of characters that just work so well. I don't understand it.
This has had a huge impact on TF2's current state, such as the rapidly growing amount of cheaters and bots, and no major updates in 6 years. More so, the community is no longer what most would consider to be friendly or welcoming to new players. Though, in spite of these problems, there are still many new players who choose to download and play the game. Even with all the negativity, people are continuing to play it, they continue making videos about it. But just like with any YouTube content, there is always a rather dark side to uncover. And in today's video, I will be covering one of the most unhinged and dangerous individuals that I've ever seen to be a part of the TF2 community. Today, I will tell you the story of VENUSIAN Rapper.
It's kind of good that he's only got that many subscribers. Like even with like how successful his first Fat Magic video was, and the whole drama that got brought up because of it all and the attention, he's still only got 3.5k subs. I'm trying to remember because I actually subbed to him in the early days of when he did that Fat Magic video, because I didn't really know a lot and it seemed convincing. I actually subbed to the guy. Am I still... Wait. Am I still... Oh, does not do it in order. Why doesn't it show it in order? What? Alright, whatever. Wait, the Venusian rapper. Oh no! I think the comment said that he pretty much got rid of his channel. Okay, no, don't matter. It's fine. Can't even figure out if I was subbed to him or not.
And if you, my dear viewer, will genuinely enjoy this video, make sure to click that subscribe button. Let's jump right into it.
Wait. Yes. Oh, what?
So,
I'm not...
Who is VENUSIAN?
Okay, I'm sorry, VOROBEY. I'm sorry. I should have been subbed. I actually like his stuff. I don't know why I wasn't subbed. I'm subbed to so much shit, and I wasn't subbed to VOROBEY, so... Hey.
VENUSIAN Rapper, and what exactly makes him dangerous? Well, it's a very complicated question, and to see the whole picture, we need to fully understand the motives of his actions.
Wait, have we ever actually seen... Okay, this is the first time I've actually seen him. That is the most... Yep, he's Russian. That is peak Russian face right there. Adam Smasher profile picture too. Oh yeah. Feels so high and mighty about himself.
What drives him? What makes him upload certain videos? If we understand this, it will give us a slight idea of who really hides behind their YouTube channel. Let's go back to the year 2020, as this is when Venusian uploaded his very first Team Fortress 2 video. This is where it all began.
Play some casual TF2.
That man got wrecked.
Got him.
As it usually goes with almost any beginner YouTuber, Venusian's first videos had fairly awkward gameplay commentary, yet nothing about them felt out of the ordinary, you know, just another guy trying to record videos of himself playing a game that he enjoys. But the thing is, these videos did not stand out from other TF2 content on YouTube, so no one was really watching them. If you ever decide to make videos on such an old game like TF2, you'll have to find something fresh to get people's attention. And later on, Venusian would come up with the idea for his TF2 cringe series, something that would finally catch the attention of this long-standing community.
You better kill him, I swear to God, you suck a dick.
I had 20 health, you dirty whore.
Yeah, and you took the med kit too, so you had even more than 20 health. You just fucking suck.
Basically, the TF2 cringe series is about Venusian trying to find players that he considers being idiots, or how he prefers calling them spurgs, and then he starts trolling them while recording. He tries to put the main focus on screwing with people instead of playing the game itself. VENUSIAN RAPPER is a troll. At least that's what we see for now. Of course, not everyone approved of his ways of trolling people due to his troll language towards others, but these videos would finally start getting more views. The videos...
Shut up, he's got the same shirt. Wait, VOROBEY revealed his face in this video. Did he, what, just like unannounced? Because there was no like, yeah, this is gonna happen. It just happens. Okay, right. He's got this. Yeah, what are you saying, Matt? What? Good thing Drum is looking fresh. Hey Rose, how you doing? We always know when you appear. Showed a clip of Venu. Wait, he did he? What he did? Wait, where?
That would do especially well were the ones about targeting and trolling TF2 cheaters, because, as we all know, making fun of cheaters never gets old. Eventually, Venusian started having an understanding of which content his audience would watch the most, and as a person who seems to not care about all the negative feedback, he would start uploading more trolling videos. However, this is where we can notice something rather objectionable about his content, which is him paying very special attention to someone's sexuality, nationality, or gender, and making fun of it.
Sorry.
You will never be a real woman. This game's player base is comprised of mentally...
Oof. Jesus. Okay, right. We're just going right in there. Wait, I didn't pay attention. What did he say? Do I have to repeat it?
Nationality or gender, and making fun of it.
Sorry.
You will never be a real woman. This game's player...
Now that edgy joke is even, you can't really, that's just bad. That by itself is just bad. Like, you just don't. If you do, you're a piece of shit. Giga Chad Sigma. Yeah. Just trying to be edgy. He's an edgy 15-year-old. And he's probably like 25. Paravisional. I don't think Venusian is an angel and everything, but VOROBEY has done some weird shit. People do weird shit all the time. It just depends what kind of weird shit they do. If she can't be a real woman, then he isn't a real man with a lack of balls. Yo.
Player base is comprised of mentally ill individuals. being a homosexual is a joke. Ukraine sucks. They're super corrupt. I'm glad they're finally getting what they fucking deserve.
Outside of these tendencies, we can also notice him provoking people constantly in very obnoxious and off-putting ways.
Oh wow, you streaming right now?
Sadly.
Oh, okay.
Why? What, like, honestly, what enjoyment do you get out of, like, potentially, like, someone's doing something that they enjoy, like streaming or something, and you just go out of your way to try and fuck all of that up for haha funny YouTube? Why? That is fucking mad. Yeah, that sounds like trying to find, like, not that I don't believe you, Pyrovisional, but that sounds like a reaction to to this video, or all the videos, whatever. It sounds like a reaction to it and trying to find anything to make Vorobey look bad, and it's probably pretty questionable the basis of those accusations. Mentality of, I'm not good enough to do what the other people are doing, so I'll try and break their legs for fun. Like, I just don't understand that mentality. Mad. Yeah, all the evidence came from Venusian, not from, like, anyone else. Yeah. How he tolerates some weird children. Now, does he now? You say that, but does he tolerate it, or does it happen and it either eventually does get sorted out, or he's completely unaware of these things happening? Or it all depends the kind of stuff. It depends what you're talking about exactly. You'd need more context than that. But anyway, watching this, we're talking about this, or yeah, whatever.
Might want to remove that VOD before it, gets reported and you get a strike.
I don't record any of my games. I only get clips.
Why do you sound so depressed?
Because I get to wake up every day and meet people like you.
Now, I understand that just like with humor, what counts as trolling is subjective, and each person has their own limits of how far they can go. Yet, it is perfectly clear that there are little to no limits for Venusian Rapper. With every new TF2 cringe episode, he will start going past the point of trolling people to provoke anger from their own behavior, to instead targeting personal things about them.
And we're like 4 minutes in, and he's already... And Vorobey has already shown enough to just say, yes, he is an absolute piece of shit. 4 minutes in. I mean, there is an allegation of Drum saying poopy dick fart. Shit. No, I said it. It's true. No, you don't slap that clip, dude. That is cursed.
Them to bully and harass them. He would even start sharing links to the profiles of those who had made it into his videos, often riling up his fans during the video and
why?
And without saying it, leading them to go on their own witch hunts. But what truly helped...
Like, he's played TF2, put the video together, and then gone out of his way to find the people that he's been, trolling, reacting with, been doing all this shit with. He's gone out of his way to link to their Steam accounts, Steam groups, Twitter, Twitches. What the fuck? This guy's deranged. Fuck me. This is deranged shit. This is someone that's starved for attention. He gets off on causing issues Jesus Christ. No, but yeah, I'm aware of that, but like he's specifically gone out of his way to choose to do that and to actually note down these people's like profiles and other information and then put it in the description of the video. That's just fucking insane to me. That's mad. And he'll have had to do it either whilst he's playing or like right after, otherwise it just gets lost in everything. So he's actively doing it to be able to put it in the video. This guy's deranged. Yes, exactly. This guy got so mad at not getting any views on his fucking scrawny ass OBS recordings, he had to start drama out of nowhere. Yep. You've said it.
The exponentially rising edginess of Venusian's content is the amount of comments that do not only tolerate, but approve his approach. As I have said before, the TF2 community is an extremely hostile place nowadays. It is filled with those who find racism, homophobia, and...
Is it though? I hear people say this about quite a few games. It's pretty hostile, it's pretty toxic. And I'm just like, how, like, the percentage of people who are actually hostile, toxic, whatever, is it actually that big? In terms of like the whole player base, you hear about the vocal minority, that tiny amount of vocal pieces of shit. But as an overall thing, is it actually that bad? Because I don't actually see it that bad. Like when I play, I don't really have that many issues. Yes, there's toxicity here and there, but it's not something that's like out of the ordinary or extreme or anything like that, or like overbearing or in any real way. There's more players who like racism. Okay. He played Stalker Gamma but didn't follow the plot. It's not as much of a minority than you think. I would have to see some stats on that because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's a minority, but obviously they're the vocal ones. No, it's fine, Aaron. Go ahead. Be as like I'm airing my opinions right now. You can do the same to me. Yeah, I can imagine if you've got there'll be certain things that'll bring out more toxicity from certain people. But I'm saying like overall, like how many people are actually toxic out of like every game? I can join literally any TF2 casual game, ask anyone in the server to say a slur, and they will say slurs you've never heard before. But that's you trying to like egg it on. That's you trying to bring it on, and people who are just playing, just trying to be edgy. That's not necessarily like toxicity. If people are going out of their way to do this shit, then that's fine. But I have a friend that has a trans flag in their state. I know, like that is the thing that's like a massive issue. Is but like that's not just with TF2. That's just with any community ever. Is if you openly, especially when it comes to being trans, if you have the trans flag like anywhere, because of the kind of mostly anonymity of the internet and stuff, people just feel empowered to speak their opinions or just troll people, and it can get a bit mad. Been called gay for my voice, weirdly enough. Yeah, people are very creative with their insults. Very creative. The Deep Rock Galactic community is the polar opposite. Yeah, no, like I can. It kind of depends. It kind of depends on the type of game that's being played and how old it is. Like, there's quite a few factors that you've got to put into, like, that kind of can kind of explain the amount of toxicity. Deep Rock Galactic kind of fosters, I would imagine, not much at all, because it's fairly new in terms of its popularity. It's about like working together to do stuff, and it's pretty wholesome game in general, isn't it? And we play Valorant, and there's a lot of women here, even more guys who just scream at them for no reason except their gender. But again, like, that's Valorant. That's another kind of like sweaty game, and that kind of attracts toxicity, just like Overwatch and stuff. Oh yeah, if you have stuff that's actively fighting this kind of stuff, then that can help. Yeah, competitive games, it kind of, like, League of Legends is a pretty common one for people to bring up for like absolute depraved toxicity. And people who love the game will just openly say, yeah, it's one of the, like, just don't play it. It's the worst thing for the community. I would love to go even a week without getting death throat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you get that. My dude. It's just sad. It's just sad that we what the hell is going on? Okay, wait, let me just, my YouTube chat's just being like spammed a little bit. Let me just bear with. What was that? Oh, I got a new achievement on YouTube. 20 hours. 20 what? What did I just say? 20,000 hours of watch time. Nice. Poggers. Oh, there's a podcast section now on YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not really being... Oh, it's just because it's not showing up in the chat. Okay, that is stupid. Okay, it's not really being spammed. It's just... OBS... The OBS chat stuff just doesn't work very well with it. I need to sort out my chat a bit better. Anyway.
Transphobia, not just funny, but based, as cringy as it sounds.
I love being in front of the camera. I love to have sex in front of the camera.
Excuse me?
That one moment.
I'm alright, thanks.
And if these kinds of viewers suddenly find someone who does the same in their TF2 videos, well, this someone will become a role model to them. And Venusian certainly knew it. This led to his content becoming more and more aggressive. His vocabulary went completely out of the usual boundaries of what was appropriate, and the topics that he would begin bringing up in his videos stopped having any real connection to the game as it was being played.
Like, I don't understand why anybody who lives in a Western civilization would want to be a Muslim. It's just kind of weird. But honestly, it makes sense for the Middle East, you know, in those countries where you fucking shit in a hole and wipe with your hand.
But then, what is trolling and what is not? There must be some sort of a line that Venusian would not cross, right? Not really. You know there's something wrong when trolling starts having some personal reasons behind it.
Cringe, that's some
Venusian Rapper fully realized that stirring up drama gets him the most attention on this platform, and naturally he kept causing more. In fact, random TF2 players stopped being the only targets for him, and he soon started going after other TF2 content creators by making fun of their videos and personalities. He would roast them for trying to start a career on YouTube.
Too many losers out there like Spiky Mikey, making videos for a career is retarded
He would roast them for being boring and lame.
Speaking of cringe, here comes Sam Wiz in denial of how bad his channel really is.
Says the guy who's making some really shit TF Tuber diss track saying that other people are cringe. Imagine. Imagine. Like, he's got to be self-aware in some way, because like he can't be posting this thinking that what he's posting isn't also cringe. I'll be honest, I have no idea who Sam Wiz is. I've never heard of him. TF2 YouTuber roasting TF2 YouTuber for being a TF2 YouTuber, exactly. He's just either he's trying to be kind of haha funny, I'm being self-aware kind of joke, or he's just jealous of all these people. He's been godlike for years. How have I never heard of him? The music is louder than his voice. Yeah, he has to drown it out somehow. Oh yeah, yeah, he's called Venusian Rapper as well. And he's absolutely shocking. My 2-year-old could rap better than this. Wow.
He's roasted them for drawing no safe for work art, which is a very specific thing to point out.
Filling in for Starry Crowie's busy drawing food of sex. You're down bad for focusing that grind set. How you gonna draw that shit without regrets?
Obviously, these videos were receiving even more attention, but this is exactly where things will start becoming odd.
I say
Venusian suddenly began
like.
bringing up the topic of pedophilia in his videos. And no, I don't mean that he mentioned it once or twice. You can see him talking about it a bit too often. He accuses others of it all the time.
Why are you projecting so much about touching kids, dude? Are you actually a pedophile? Oh look, dominated the racist pedophile. Get owned, retard. I guess all Russians are fucking pedophiles. They are racist cheater pedophiles. Muted over here is like, oh yeah, grooming kids, so funny, haha. Probably a closeted pedophile himself.
One video that still doesn't sit right.
It's so it actually, like, watching these clips, it is like proper cringe. Well, he actually did, like, it was a whole diss track on, like, what, like 15... Like, I understand Whammo. That kind of makes sense, and if you can see it, you can see it over here. Questionable. And, yeah, also a bit, strange. Yeah, he talks about projecting whilst also projecting. Projectception. Bloody amazing. Trying for sex is fine. What the hell does he mean? Hey, people can do what they like. As long as it's not hurting anyone and it's not some absolutely manically depraved shit, then hey, have at it. I kind of can see kids watching this and thinking it's so cool. Yeah, to like 10-year-olds, yes, this would be haha funny. Reaction cool, ha. Based. But anyone who's like who has any like sense, like it's clear his videos are aimed towards a younger audience, because they're the only ones that would actually find this funny or entertaining. This kind of content is only entertaining for children. Who's Finn? I don't know.
In my head, he's the one where Venusian...
Wait, Drum said that he loves Finn. Stop saying it wrong. It's not Finister. Finster, actually. Is Finster hot? Yes. I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna say it live on stream. Finster is hot as fuck. All right. Okay. Okay. He is hot as fuck. Click me all you like. Don't lie. Don't lie. Like, you can clip me. You can clip me. But don't say that you don't agree with me. Finster is a cool guy. Very cool guy. wish my tits were as good as his. Oh dear. Describing Finn as a Minecraft YouTuber is like describing America, the country of liberty. Like, that's how he kind of like started out. That's how he was popular in the earlier days, and then started doing some other stuff based on a dare, or no, a bet that he lost, I think. And it all snowballed from there. And now he's a very cool dude. Very cool dude.
Accused a guy of being a P-word because of that guy saying something clearly ironic.
The age of consent should be about 14 months. Like, yeah, it's clearly a joke. And yeah, kind of funny.
What did you just say? So you're a pedophile too? What's wrong?
What? What did you just say? So you're... It's so cringe.
Howly doody!
Crown.
No, you need the crown, dude. Crown. He's doing the Muslim voice from regular show. He's so stunted. Wouldn't be surprised if he comes out as non-binary or trans too. I think he's very apprehensive to come out, because I don't think he feels like he is, but I think he's starting to kind of like question whether it is something. Wrong answer. Wow. So you never know. Hey, some dude, how you doing? Yes, we are finding this out.
What's wrong with you? We should kick you. Pedophiles aren't allowed in this game. Kick me and not the pedophile that just said the age of consent should be lower.
This tasteless joke was enough for Venusian to make a 20-minute video where he was gaslighting this guy and everybody on the server into believing that he was a child predator. He even called a video like this and left the guy's Steam profile in the description. It's...
Oh my... This is... Okay, this is... With the Steam... Okay, with the Steam ID. The ID 3... Like, he's just gotten... Why? This guy is... a fucking maniac. He needs to be institutionalized. Imagine doing this. Imagine, like, making a video where you are quite openly, like, accusing someone of being a interesting person, and then just posting their information in the description. That's fucking insane, because you just know that the Venusian's fans are just gonna destroy this guy. They're just gonna report all the shit he's got, and potentially even try and dox the shit out of him and ruin his life. Like, what? How can you take, like, no accountability for this? How can you not feel some sort of, like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe this is going too far. Maybe this isn't right. Clearly the guy was making a joke, and I'm making a whole video out of it, and essentially doxing the guy. This is only the start. We've got so much more to watch.
So weird. It's a very peculiar thing about Venusian Rapper for sure, but funnily enough, this is exactly how I personally got to know of this guy. Around 2 years ago, Venusian joined my Discord server because apparently he was a fan of mine at the time, but I couldn't have possibly expected what this would turn into down the line. This would turn into him accusing members of my Discord server of grooming.
And I worn a really loose boxer that day. Some said my PP was showing under the skirt. This 15-year-old kid just admitted to sending pictures of himself to other people in your server. Literal child porn.
Of course, there has never been any evidence of this occurring, but it has never stopped Venusian from making very loud claims. This was my first experience with Venusian Rapper. By the way, this same exact situation almost happened to another content creator, to the most rapidly growing TF2 channel at the time, Maxo. Venusian built plans on exposing Maxo's Discord server of
the Google document they begun to put together. You can't even write. Regarding the underage admins in Maxo's server engaging in in private channels within said server could be a giant psyop troll. Okay, anyone who uses the phrase psyop, anyone who says that is 99% chance they are batshit crazy. No one uses that and is actually a sane human being. No one says that, and he's actually sane. Could be a giant psyop troll, so why don't we see for ourselves? I don't have better Discord, so I can't verify the information. Oh, what a surprise, you can't verify it. But you're putting the accusations out there, essentially, but you can't verify anything. Wow. Way to go. Private channels, dude, that automatically confirms that you don't know. Yeah, exactly. In private channels. And the people that are probably saying that this is happening, they're probably just making it up to try and cause problems.
Grooming too, but eventually he gave up on that idea. And from now on, I'll continue telling you the story from my perspective, because after all these events, I got involved in this whole Venusian situation, and I witnessed everything that was about to happen. There's something extremely important to point out about this whole drama around my Discord server. It is Venusian's girlfriend. You see, it was her who had collected all of the chat messages for him. Her username was Jane Dome. There was another person called Pinkstar Lavender who introduced themselves in my DMs as an online friend of Jane Dome.
No promises, says she's just an online friend of mine. Oh yes, my food's on the way. My food's on the way. I've got to pay attention. Oh shit! Oh, are you joking? I have a Google page 11 article. If you have to go past page 1, as soon as you have to go to page 2, that's it. That's it. You've got nothing. How can you even trust something if they can't? Exactly. People can say anything. And to start like saying, oh well, this people have said this. Like when you've got like a big following, you need to verify these things. Otherwise, you are pushing your fans in a certain direction, which most likely isn't true. And when it comes to stuff around the P word, that's like that's massive. That can just ruin people's lives, even if it's not true. It can ruin people's lives and reputation and everything. You don't joke about that. You don't mess around with stuff like that. Fucking insane. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water. Wait, you're so fucking psycho. Even yeah, if 4chan hates you, then Jesus, there's no coming back from that. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, stop baiting me. Bye bye, drum. Oh wait, I'm gonna head out for sleep. All right, see you later, my dude. Have a good one. Hi, drum. We didn't say anything. What?
Lavender wanted to settle down the whole situation because they knew it was blown completely out of proportion, so they wanted to talk to Jane and Venusian about it. I want you to remember these two names because they will play the key role later in this video. Back to Venusian. It should be perfectly clear by now that he's someone who is ready to use any tiny opportunity as a reason to create drama on his channel to gain views. The way he makes his videos is almost always the same. Finding his target, trying to paint this target out as the bad guy while trying to make himself look like the good guy, then uploading this to his channel to show his fans what he wants them to see. This is some distinctly manipulative behavior. Like in this video of his, for example.
Wait. Stop tricking me. Keep hearing stuff outside. Off topic, what do you think of the new UK sexiest man? Who's... Oh. Fucking. I need to know. Yeah, no, no. I saw this because it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, let's go to Whale. Where? Jesus Christ! But 2,000. That's all it was. Yeah, it's a specific fucking website. illicitencounters.com. The dating site. But what? Oh, wait, my pizza's here. What's that? I've been tricked again. Tricked. It was only Mrs. Fish. Fuck. Hi.
Hi guys. You thought it was this pizza, but it's just me.
I'm hungry.
Oh dear.
I literally haven't eaten anything all day.
Well, that's your own stupid fault.
Except for a tiny bit of fish finger.
Autumn's or Freya's?
Autumn's. He's funny, knows cars, has a farm. What could you want? What more could you want from a man? Like, what? Sexiest man in the UK, Ryan Reynolds is there.
Oh yeah.
So that's
the sexiest man in the UK is not Jeremy Clarkson.
Zelensky. This is just, it's a specific website where Jeremy Clarkson won with 2,000 votes.
Isn't either.
No, he's weird looking.
Mike Tyndall, Ryan Reynolds definitely.
But I would have thought it was like sexiest man in the UK. It would be like UK, like British people.
So just go down.
Yeah.
There's only 2 out of that I actually think are sexy.
What about Zelensky?
I don't even know who he is.
That's the
Oh, Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, he's not bad looking.
The Ukrainian guy.
Ukrainian Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, President, whatever.
Yeah, that's why I
whatever it
didn't
is.
finish that sentence. I don't even know.
Oh, President. There you go.
Sorry, I don't know who the bottom 2 are.
Mikel Arteta. Oh, no, he's a footballer, I think, as well.
And
Charlie Mullins, no clue.
So out of the ones I actually know who they are, so out of 8 of 10, I only think 3 of them are good looking. And if you can guess which 3, you can get a bonus point.
Wow. Okay. So,
That's you're not attempting.
no. Anyway. Oh.
What are you doing?
Watching a video about some depraved human being.
Yeah, we've had a good night.
I mean, I like his beard. It's not really much to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
No, not at all.
Did they enjoy the tea?
Yeah. Freya got a bit upset when I said to put her pajamas on.
Because she'd had a nap as well.
Yeah, she didn't want to go to bed.
Oh, bless her.
But
did Autumn enjoy her tea though? Because it's the first time she's had rice. First
time
she's had fish fingers. In fact, actually, everything in that she's not had before.
She seemed to. She made a mess.
Of course she did. It's baby led weaning. That's why I told her to put a bib on her.
Yeah, she was fine.
We've been playing on Kelsey's Tinder.
Oh, wow.
We've been playing a game. So, people have been out with... How far do I need to get? I've been out with my sister and 2 of his friends tonight. But obviously me and my sister and one of his friends are married with children. And the other one is still single. So, bless her, we've ended up with a Tinder. Playing a game. Oh no, the game was...
You've been leading guys on?
Yeah, a little bit. No, we've not.
Those poor
We've
guys.
been using really crap, cheesy pickup lines and seeing which ones responded.
Okay, that could be funny.
Some of the pickup lines were awful. And one of them were convinced he's got shrunken heads in his basement.
Why specific? What?
He was giving us very serial killer vibes.
Why wouldn't he have just like an actual head in his basement? Why?
We don't know.
Why is it shrunken heads?
It was Amy that said shrunken heads.
Wow.
But we were playing a game where you had to pick a number between 1 and 10, and whatever that number was, whatever guy that landed on, you had to tick yes. So some of them were
quite right.
I don't know which way which. I got it wrong multiple times while I was in control.
Wow.
So there was multiple ones that weren't actually.
You just rejected all the good ones. No.
I accepted the bad ones by mistake.
Yeah, no. You were showing mercy to all the
this guy that we think's a serial killer.
Good ones.
It weren't fantastic looking anyway, and we weren't expecting him to match. And then he did, and then we weren't expecting him to reply, and he's not shut up.
Wow.
And I mean, like, essays, and essays. He asked her what her favourite cocktail was, but Amy had hold of the phone. Pizza. Pizza.
He's a terrible wife.
Oh, cheesy bad pickup lines are the funniest. But we literally did, all we did was literally, look at whichever guy we landed on, if they matched, they got a cheesy pickup line. And I mean, my other friend did have them up on Google because we couldn't think of any between us. Apart from the odd one, which obviously sent us into hysterics.
Pizza!
Yay! Right, anyway, I'm going to go put pajamas on. Bye, guys!
Yeah, go away. I don't want you here.
Oh, thanks, love you too.
You're weird.
Free time.
For like 10 minutes into an hour video, and it's been over an hour. Love you. Anyway, we're going to watch the video. I'm going to eat pizza. Are you a haunted house? I'm going to scream when I'm in. Wow. Wow.
Where he's accusing yet another guy of being a P-word.
Are you a closeted pedophile?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's like the best way to respond to just absolutely like brain dead questions like that. Yeah.
What? This is what Venusian uploaded. But here is the actual backstory. This Neon guy had been leaving funny comments on Venusian's Steam account, and after getting on his nerves, Neon was stalked on Discord by Venusian.
Oh my god. Hey, does... I haven't got nitro. What? This is insane. Yes, the most sane TF2 player.
Was spamming voice calls for an hour. Eventually, they did have a voice call, and Venusian only put a small part of it into his video. But the thing is, Neon had Venusian muted and was talking to someone else in TF2 because he was playing it while on the call. We can even hear him talking in the background.
What?
But Venusian made it look like Neon answered his question, so he called him a pal and uploaded his video. But what's even more suspicious is this. Neon got doxxed. His real name and some other personal information got leaked.
What? See, this is why it's so harmful. It's insane the lengths that people will go to be pieces of shit. Or to try and be like it's not really like social justice warriors. It's like we're just going to destroy this guy because we believe he's done something bad, and just it's
leaked on multiple Discord servers, including mine. He got doxxed the same day Venusian's video on him was uploaded. Rather interesting coincidence, isn't it? Speaking of leaking someone's personal information, there is this video on Venusian's channel of him making fun of a CSGO YouTuber, NoobDog. This guy had roasted Venusian's videos on his stream, to which Venusian uploaded a reply, but what he also did is he put NoobDog's potentially real name in the title. I tried to briefly look for information on NoobDog online, but I couldn't find anything that revealed his real name. And even if the name that Venusian leaked is not real, it's very concerning that he makes things this personal over something insignificant. As months were going by, Venusian continued causing controversy left and right, but one thing about him became obvious, and is that his ego started getting out of control. Surely the growing amount of supportive comments towards his videos fed his ego, yet the criticism has only begun hurting it. It's come to the point of Venusian replying to almost every negative comment. He casually calls some of the commenters pedophiles, again, just because of their profile pictures. He makes fun of their content or the channels that they're subscribed to. He hearts his own replies.
Oh yeah, that's the cringiest shit. Like literally hearting his own
profile pictures. He makes fun of their
probably likes them too. Seeing the trash you're subscribed to, no wonder you have poor taste. So the guy specifically went to the guy's channel to look at his subscriptions, like just for some random comment saying, "No, you got trash content." Like
their content or the channels that they're subscribed to. He hearts his own replies. He makes it so personal and weird in the comment section. This all could have been explained away as Venusian playing a character or something, I would guess, but we see that it's not only about negative comments. He has been making lots of videos on those who call him out, just like he did with his NoobDog and Neon videos that I've shown you. Lots of videos. His already inflated ego is so easy to hurt that he stopped being careful and started putting light on the very same information about himself that had been desperately trying to hide for years. What is this information, you wonder? Let's find it out.
Yeah,
there was a random guy named Player who made a video about Venusian because they had a beef between them. In this video, Player brought up a very...
Yeah, Pyro, I used to like him as well, that's the thing. When he first... It was only from the Fat Magic stuff, when he released that Fat Magic video, and it caused a lot of, like, drama. I thought, oh, this is interesting. It seems to have some credibility, because I didn't know much at that point. So yeah, it was interesting, and I subbed to him, and I kept track of what he was doing. But then, yeah, everything started to come out, and it's like, yeah, okay, yep, no, he's a piece of shit. It was when he did the second video, and then VOROBEY did his video, kind of like also looking at Fat Magic stuff and going, is it actually? And then it starts to come clear a bit.
interesting rumor. Venusian seemed to have had a Twitter account that got banned because of him drawing some questionable, not safe for work art.
Right, that draws food upon. I shouldn't really be...
No, I do not.
Yeah. Yes, the fuck you do. Then show me your Twitter!
I wouldn't have even known about this if Venusian hadn't uploaded his own reply to the player's video, where he did his classic, "He's bad, I am good" stuff. He was
Wait, so he exposed himself. Literally. Like, in his own video.
surprising to find out that Venusian might have drawn some nasty stuff himself when he has called out others for it in his videos, which is very hypocritical. So first I had to look for any other videos on Venusian from someone who had also experienced the pleasure of meeting him. And luckily I found something. Best argument on TF2. It is a 25-minute video of Venusian having a meltdown over a gay person named Conniptions on a random TF2 server.
Wait, how long?
A meltdown over a gay person argument on TF2. It is a 25-minute video of Venusian having a meltdown.
Wait, does he have a meltdown for 25 minutes? Or has it actually been cut down to 25 minutes?
Over a gay person named Conniptions on a random TF2 server. In this video, Venusian says that most gay people are pedophiles. Yes, he brings up this topic again.
There's a reason why a majority of homosexuals rape children is because they keep raping children.
Later in the video, Conniptions tells an
thing is there, you can tell that he's actually being serious. He's not trying to troll. Because you would have probably seen that in one of his videos if he was trolling. So it means he actually believes what he says. I literally went to school at a mental hospital for a month or so, and I swear Venusian is generally more unhinged than anyone I saw there. Wow.
An edgy joke in return, which makes Venusian lose it.
Sorry, yeah, I fucking love children, man. Oh, just those tiny little things.
Excuse me? Why would you make a joke about that?
Wow. It's so cringe the way he reacts to them. Excuse me? Why would you even joke about that?
Because it's a funny joke, because you're being so fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, children is a funny joke? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's funny.
Joke. No, everybody else is fine with that? Like, I honestly believe he would rape a child because he's gay. I'm asking you why you're a child. You just admitted on camera you wanted to rape children.
On camera? You're recording this?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Glad that everyone else can watch this and make fun of you just as much as we have.
I still find it hilarious that Venusian said that he was recording everything, that he recorded Conniptions admitting to being a P-word, but after seeing that all of the other players on that same TF2 server and most of the comments to this video were not on his side, he saw the comments because he left a few himself, but they're gone.
Oh my
now.
god,
Venusian decided
he actually responded in the video.
He left a few himself, but they're
weird how people... Oh no, this is someone replying. You can't actually see the... Did he actually delete... Oh, he probably deleted the replies.
Venusian decided not to upload it to his channel. I guess it was too difficult for him to paint as a successful troll, and this is what happens when things do not go in Venusian's favor. But that's not all of it. One of the comments stated this: "Funnily enough, I do have some ties to this Venusian individual, and in a few hours I'll release a voice chat he and his friend had with me and my friends. It shows his entire creative process is just to get angry at the internet and then edit it down to the parts that make it seem like he's an epic troll."
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're seeing Alice.
That seems.
I got a feeling the answers are in Beacon Hills.
Is Teen Wolf? Okay, why is Teen Wolf still a thing?
She's alive. How do we know she's really Allison?
Who even watches
There's more
this?
going on, and I think it's all connected.
The game is mine.
I'm still standing.
Couldn't have said it better myself. The video was uploaded, and Venusian is the first one to say something in the very beginning. Can you guess what it is?
Files.
It's talking about autism and pedophilia for no reason.
Their disappointments to their own families. You know what's even sadder? This is the only form of entertainment that they have, is listening to somebody else live a better life.
He was acting extremely narcissistic. Venusian genuinely believed that those guys in the voice call were envious of his life, that they were all obsessed with him and wanted to be him. just because they were fooling around. There is something more important, which is in the description to this video. Find it funny that Venus calls people trans p-words, but also draws loli fuda.
Excuse me?
Loli fuda? So not only are there 2 people now who have mentioned Venusian drawing some degenerate stuff, but allegedly he also used to sexualize underage characters. This is definitely not something you expect from a person who unironically calls someone a pedophile for their profile picture. Anyways, I realized that to find the truth, I needed to dig deeper.
How's the stream going? I had to bounce because laundry. You all having fun yet? Oh yeah, loads of fun. I'm eating pizza, and we're finding out more and more depraved shit, which is not very good. Not very good. Middle-aged women exist, therefore Teen Wolf exile. I don't get it. To be fair, there's a lot of shows that I just do not understand. God died eons ago.
I needed to find Venusian's Twitter account. So I finally remembered that Venusian had once been in my Discord server and had advertised his deleted Twitter, not Venusian. I also found his second Twitter, Rapper Venusian. To prove that this was his Twitter too, here's a tweet from someone who tagged Venusian and Jane Dome, his girlfriend. So they both were not safe for work artists. After getting his tags, I first checked the replies to his tweets from others because they were and are still available. And of course, Venusian called people p-words on Twitter as well. Jesus Christ, like, how is it not suspicious to talk about it this much? As for the other post,
when you're that obsessed with calling other people p-words, like, starts to get a bit like, why are you so bothered? Why does p-word stuff live like rent free in your head? Why is it just always? Why are you always thinking about it?
It's evident that he was being very rude to other artists, calling their art garbage. He was personally attacking people as well. It's the exact same abominable behavior from his videos, but on Twitter. And if it's possible for him to justify his actions on YouTube with trolling, here it's so plain to see that he's just a big asshole. But what about his art? And how do we get to see it when his Twitter accounts were suspended? Wayback Machine. Wayback Machine is a huge archive that has...
Wait, someone actually archived it? Because someone has to, like, specifically choose to archive it, don't they? What are the chances? What are the chances in the Wayback Machine actually having this stuff?
Billions of deleted pages saved, including Venusian's Twitter posts. Let's have a look at what he used to draw on Twitter. Besides drawing all sorts of not safe for work stuff, which most would consider being okay, he did draw this. Yeah, these are kids. These are definitely children, which are about to do something. And when Venusian got called out for this art, he continued drawing it, but he added the all characters are aged up thing. These are aged up, everybody. This boy is definitely in his 20s.
Yeah, clearly aged up. Clearly a 300-year-old demon boy. Not a child at all. Clearly.
Look at him. This is definitely an adult being strangled by some milkers, a dwarf it seems. And to show you what Venusian generally thinks about drawing underage characters in sexual scenarios. Someone said, "Why do people care? It's a cartoon character, not like you're drawing someone's actual child." Venusian replied with, "I agree. People are dumb."
What? Wow. He's a 3 billion old boy. He's 50,000 years old. He might look 10. He's not. Checkmate. Oh my god.
Here's a screenshot of some woman calling Venusian out for drawing kids, and this is how he replied. He posted her face and called her fat. So based. True alpha male energy right here.
Cool.
Nonetheless, I was 100% sure that Twitter was not the only place where Venusian uploaded his art, so I decided to Google his different aliases, and I came across the place where Venusian had been lurking for probably the longest amount of time, his natural habitat, 4chan. More specifically, 4chan draw threads. I found his commission sheet from 2020, and oh boy, did he draw some very bad stuff. It goes way beyond any creepy fetishes, and I don't want to.
Oh boy, oh boy. I wonder what that's supposed to say. And he's even got all his stuff, like, you can't even say, no, this wasn't me. Like, it's just there. It's just there, clearly there. My fucking Animal Crossing. The change in art style, I'm sure it won't come up later. That's, yeah, to be fair, that's what I thought. Like, it changes a lot. Like, is this even his work? Has he, like, been stealing it? Or is there just some, like, what's the case here?
To even imagine what could have been drawn by Venusian for money, knowing that he was that bold on Twitter. And again, it wouldn't have been such a huge issue if Venusian didn't call others degenerates.
Lovely. Okay. Love you.
For the same things that he had drawn himself. Should I even mention that Venusian was acting the same on 4chan as well, you know, attacking people and their art and so on. Whatever. Ultimately, Venusian got banned from Twitter, and it looks like he left 4chan draw threads as well. And after all of this, he started uploading regularly on YouTube. Makes perfect sense. So the art rumors turned out to be true. And while this Venusian's bizarre hobby was still remaining in the shadows, he kept making TF2 videos, and even created a Discord server, where he once stated that his server was going to be a social experiment, whatever this means, and that it would be deleted soon. But in July 2022, he kept making TF2 videos, and even created a Discord server, where he once stated that his server was going to be a social experiment.
I knew it, this server was a honeypot. It was always a social experiment, I never hid that fact. Sure, of course, dude.
Whatever this means, and that it would be deleted soon. But in July 2022, Venusian made a decision that would cost him everything. A decision that would suddenly reveal some of the truly horrifying things about his personality.
Too close, yeah, exactly.
There is a pretty big TF-tuber with the name of Fat Magic. There is a funny class in Team Fortress 2 called Sniper, and Fat Magic loves playing Sniper a lot. He hits headshots all the time, gets accused of cheating in his videos because of it, and at a certain point, Fat Magic became Venusian Rapper's main target. Venusian uploaded a video where he accused Fat Magic of cheating, providing some evidence, and this video created the biggest controversy in the community in a while, becoming Venusian's most popular video to date. But the
and I actually subbed to him. I thought, this is interesting. This. Yeah, this is interesting. This he seems to have some data. To like, he's got some sort of evidence, but I'd like. So it seemed like it was something, so it was interesting. That's literally, yeah. Like, can we pause for a minute? I want to. Okay, right. We'll just chill whilst you get chips. Hey, Tim Boulder. I recognise that name. How you doing? What kind of pizza do you have? It's just got like all the meats that you can get on it. There's a bit of sausage. There's a bit of spicy beef. Some doner. Lovely. And pepino. Timbo was one of the people Venusian targeted. Ah, yeah, that's it. A tasty pizza. Very, very. Also, I'm back. Okay, right, we can go now. Erin's back from getting chips, so we can watch the video.
Problem is, the evidence was very weak, and the way it was introduced didn't quite click with the regular viewer. It was not received well at all, getting a great amount of dislikes and criticism in the comments section.
To be fair, did it get a lot of criticism to start with? I feel like it didn't, like, straight away. Obviously, later on it did. But I feel like straight away it didn't. And I feel like people saw it as having... Oh, it did? Alright, well, I must have missed that. Evidence was super bad. I wasn't... Like, I remember having a little debate with you, Erin, when we were talking about the evidence months back. And, like, I didn't know a lot about it, but it seemed to make sense. From my understanding, it seemed to make sense. It was only when Venusian did his video taking it all apart that started to explain things a bit better for me. So I apologize for being wrong.
But Venusian doubled down on his accusations with the release of his second, 1 hour-long video on fat magic, which objectively provided even less clear evidence than the third video, but none of it worked out. Meanwhile, people were uploading reply videos to the whole Venusian fat magic controversy, but no one quite debunked the actual cheating evidence, which is why I, as someone who deals with TF2 cheaters a lot...
That's what always annoyed me. The Fat Magic videos came out, and no one was actually critically going into the evidence and whether it was actually true or not, whether it actually made sense. That's what was annoying me. Like, I didn't have the knowledge to do it myself, otherwise I would have. But like, it went ages with just no one really putting any information forward on whether it was like actually made sense or not. And actually putting something together to explain if it was actually legit. I remember the same day as a video I hopped in casual. Yeah, we were talking about it back and forth with a couple other people. Took me 8 minutes to replicate all the things he claimed were hard evidence. All right. Oof.
Decided to jump on the Fat Magic bandwagon as well. I usually love to hype up my big videos on my YouTube community tab, which is exactly what I did. I made a community post teasing my upcoming Fat Magic video, but then something completely unexpected happened. I guess the way I phrased everything might have made Venusian think that the video was going to be on him instead, because he left a comment to my community post. Let me guess, my ex-girlfriend contacted you regarding things I did in the past and have already moved past and grown from.
He's just... At this point, he's literally just self-reporting with just no one even asked for his input. But he thinks that VOROBEY was going to do a video on him. So he just self-reports himself when he didn't even need to. Oh my god. He has got 3 brain cells. And that's probably being generous. Hey Brent, how you doing? But imagine seeing that and then thinking, that's about me. He's going to do a video about me and talk shit about me. It's like, Jesus Christ, you've got to be so insecure. And have the biggest ego in the world to to think like that and respond like this. Mad. He's essentially trying to stay like 2 steps ahead, but instead he's giving them like the shoes. He's giving. Yes, that's an analogy. He tries to stay 2 steps ahead, but he gives them the shoes instead. Wow.
Okay, this is something. You think I didn't know about that? You could have asked me yourself about it. I'm open for an interview. Being so sure that my video was going to be on him, Venusian also started discussing it in his Discord server, or a much better way to say it, he was having a full-on damage control going on. Knowing that people started finding out about his art, he sent some of his artwork, trying to make it seem that he'd never drawn anything bad. He was repeatedly saying that I'm trying to retaliate against his videos about my Discord server, that I apparently admitted to sending spies after him. He deleted the general and memes channels and created new ones to erase any other possible evidence. He's probably gonna make some exposed video on me over some shit I did in the past. The truth is, his ex-girlfriend didn't message me back then. I had no idea what was going on. Venusian freaked out about something and started this damage control campaign in his Discord server. Still...
Water's trying to kill me. Oh, right. Yeah, it started damage control over nothing. Which in turn just actually caused people to look into things, and then he had to actually do damage control on the stuff that he created from his damage control. Five IQ.
Why would Venusian's ex message me, and who even was she? Was she maybe Jane Doe from before? And if so, did it have anything to do with their breakup? Because it definitely felt like something bad had happened. Whoever she was, she didn't even have to tell me, because Venusian would later confess in everything himself. His Discord server had a private channel with only his closest friends and moderators in there, and this is what Venusian said in that channel.
No, like... just take that in for a second. Just take this in.
She didn't even have to tell me, because Venusian would later confess in everything himself. His Discord server had a private channel with only his closest friends and
a private channel with only his closest friends.
Moderators in there.
And moderators. You've got some great friends and moderators right there, dude.
This is what Venusian said in that channel. I guess the first part is to why my ex-girlfriend contacted him. I was abusive to her. I would constantly cheat on her online with multiple women at a time. There was a single occurrence where I did physically strike her, which she no doubt mentioned. Eventually, this culminated in me cheating on her in real life with her best friend at the time, something which broke her emotionally and mentally. The second part involves the multiple women I engaged in sexual behavior with while cheating on her, including multiple women involved in a Discord community for an animator named Antunes. There was a girl from Estonia who, despite my protests, wanted to engage in casual sexual conversations. She was 16, turning 17 when these messages began.
Okay. Okay. Something doesn't exactly add up here. Let me just go back a little bit. What was the little quote? What was it? Despite let me come on. Despite my protests, wanted to engage in casual sexual conversation. Despite my protests, wanted to do it, right? Then he essentially he goes on to say, "Oh yeah, we started doing it then." What? You didn't need to, despite your protests. If this person is insisting on it and they're underage, okay, just cut off communication. You don't go, "Oh well, okay." Okay, Drum, talk as much as you usually do. I'm going to bath. All right, dude. Despite my protest,
casual sexual conversation. She was 16, turning 17,
and he knew the age
when these messages began. Oh no, here we fucking go. You're probably wondering how old.
Oh wait, no, is he just talking about like that conversation of her insisting? Did it actually happen? Did it actually? Oh well, if you insist. Yeah, did it actually happen, or is he just saying that those conversations of her insisting were happening while she was 16, 17? I'm gonna love the ending of this. Great.
Was Venusian when he was sexting the minor, and don't you worry, we'll get to that. He also mentioned that he had once posted nudes of another minor on 4chan. Venusian thought that this confession would remain in his secret channel, but after seeing such a nuke being dropped, one of the moderators immediately left Venusian's Discord server and leaked everything to me and to some.
Even like to have that much confidence and trust in the people that he's given access to this private channel. Even some of my closest friends, even I wouldn't think, right, I'm gonna say all of this really fucked up shit, and no one's gonna say anything. I would not I would never have that expectation. It just takes one person to go, nah, I don't like this, and it's all out. Why? This guy is brain dead. Bro didn't protest that hard.
Mothers, who expectedly started spreading the word everywhere, and Venusian's paranoia went to 100%. Everybody was a spy of mine at that point. He couldn't trust anybody anymore, so he started banning people. In the very end, when his Discord server had barely any members left, Venusian finally revealed the idea behind his so-called Discord social experiment. If you want to read everything, you can...
Yeah, whatever. See, this is... If it was all a social experiment, you wouldn't wait until now to say it is. And you would have kind of alluded to it at some other points and maybe told someone who you could trust to say, yes, this is all going to be a social experiment. Or you have little backups to make sure that people know this shit. Yeah, a social experiment where I actually do bad things. But it's all a social experiment, so I'm fine, aren't I? Does he actually read it, or
can pause the video, but summing it all.
Oh, right. First, I want to thank you all for participating in my social experiment here in this Discord. Oh, he said that it's a year in the making. The things that have happened here and the people we have met along the way have been amazing, to say the least. There's been drama, intrigue, action, espionage. The guy's got what's the thing? Main character syndrome. More happened in the server in the short span of a few months than what could happen in real life over several years. You are the chosen ones to remember this story, a memory shared by everyone here equally. What's about to happen is quite possibly the greatest trolling on the internet in all of history. Fuck you! Oh my! The damage control, the cope. It's not even cope. It's just trying to. No, it was nothing. It was a prank, bro. With the release of Vorobey's video, Vorobey has allowed me to live rent-free in his head for the past year, ever since I exposed the grooming happening in his server. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And his ego has led him to take the word of someone in the past to help try and expose all my wrongdoings. Had Vorobey even released anything at this point? Or, like, had he just... Because he's saying the release of Vorobey's video. Had he just, like, released that video? That first video? Because he wasn't... in that first video, he didn't actually expose a lot, did he? He was kind of building up. He was just kind of, like, showing that the Fat Magic stuff was... didn't have any merit, and that that there was stuff in the works, that he was looking into some more stuff, and that there was some very interesting stuff going on. But he didn't actually expose anything in that video, did he? So was Venusian doing the exact same thing again, where he's trying to stay 2 steps ahead, but he's going in the wrong fucking direction? The same person who helped me expose Vorobey's server in the first... Expose Vorobey's server. Yeah, sure. A bunch of great evidence that you can source there. It's going to be magical. I've been a troll on the internet for over 10 years, causing multiple communities to burn down in flames from my actions. Why is that something to brag about? That's not a good thing. That's not something to be proud of. Causing controversy after controversy in about 3 to 4 communities now. This will be the fourth to fifth, and my final magnum opus as I close this chapter of my life and move on to my exit. What, is he saying that... Oh my god. Is he saying that, like... Is he saying, like, the 4th is Vorobey's, and, like, the 5th is his own social experiment community? Nah. This guy. So, my final magnum opus as I close this chapter of my life and move on to my next. Raising a family. This will be my final gift to you, my final troll, where I laugh directly in Vorobey's face before focusing on what really matters. Real life, my wife, and my child. Oh, imagine trying to use your child as, like, damage control. In the end, none of this will matter, but I've spent enough time on the internet trolling people, and I'm ready to move on. This is fucking mad. Yeah, if the child is actually real, because I don't know if there's any confirmation of that, or whether he's just making it up for sympathy points. But he's saying it's all a troll. So, but he's not explained at all what bits have been a troll and what haven't. Of all the Twitter stuff, was that just a massive troll? All the drawings, was that a troll? If not, then what are you trying to say? You're still a piece of shit. What? Oh. In the end, none of this will matter, but I've spent enough time on the internet trolling people and I'm ready to move on. Thank you all for coming with me on this journey. Continue to live well, eat well, and improve yourselves from the lessons you have learned here. What fucking lessons? Not learn anything. You're just trying to twist this as much as you can. Oh my lord. Believe in your dreams and they will come true. Minded and yours. His dreams came true, guys. His dreams came true. I don't know what those dreams were. To go down as a P word. Keep on striving, you beautiful bastards. Yeah, he's just... oh, cringe. Cringe. He's trying to be cool. And just look at the reactions as well. 16 reactions, and they're probably from the same people as well. There's probably only 10 people that actually reacted to it in total. And also, an extra addition to that, there will be one final movie night / survivor game before the server is closed down for good, left idly by to look at but not add any more messages to. It will be a memory of our time together. I don't know when the movie night will happen, but we'll talk about it. If it was all a social experiment, why are you still doing? Why are you doing a movie night survivor game thing? Like, what was the social experiment? Because you banned most of the people that you didn't trust. So what was the social experiment at the end of the day? Nothing. He hasn't even explained anything about the server being a social experiment. He's not explained how it is. He just says it is. And oh, we should all laugh at VOROBEY for falling for it. Oh. Mad.
All up, Venusian was bragging about being a troll on the internet for 10 years, making multiple communities burn down in flames from his trolling actions, and that me releasing this video is the greatest trolling on the internet in all of history. I know, the lunacy levels here are simply out of this world. And shortly after this, Venusian would delete his Discord server. So now we know that...
He never said he'd delete it though, he said he'd make it so that you couldn't add messages anymore, and that it would just be there for all of time as a reminder. He deleted it. I wonder why he deleted it. I wonder why he. I wonder if people said some stuff and he thought, right, well, fuck it, let's delete it instead. There's no coming back. I need to get rid of it.
That his ex was in fact Jane Doe, and she had her story to tell, which made Venusian so scared that he confessed to some terrible stuff. But it's all about to get much worse, when Venusian would try to make his way out of this controversy. After all, I did upload my video on Fat Magic, debunking all of the Venusian's evidence. But I also had my little investigation dedicated to Venusian going on in the background. Not about all of his controversy yet, but about him cheating in TF2. Yes, Venusian is also a confirmed cheater that accuses others of cheating and makes fun of them in his videos. Deal with it. This is only the tiniest part of his hypocrisy. So I mentioned at the end of my Fat Magic video that I also had plans to make one on Venusian Rapper. In the meantime, lots of others were already uploading their exposed videos on him, highlighting his Discord confession. He's not.
Yeah, he used to have this icon. I wonder why he changed it, because he thought he was a Sigma male and he needed to be Adam Smasher instead.
For work art, all of that. Venusian's channel started losing subscribers rapidly due to the drama.
Look at that drop!
Every desk needs a good pencil.
I don't care.
We want to use them, but not at the cost of the Earth's precious resources.
But he knew for a fact that the worst video was yet to come. He needed to do something about it in order to save face. And he did. After seeing that my Fat Magic video was in fact on Fat Magic and that his ex seemingly had not contacted me, Venusian finally realized something. There was no other proof to his Discord confession but his own words. So he quickly backpedaled on all of his previous statements and said that it was all a bait. It was all planned to bait me specifically. I'm not joking, this is exactly what he came up with.
This, of course, all stems from the great...
It was a bait to bait. it was like baiting more bait to bait. There's so many levels of bait that he's trying to say right now. How can you honestly say that and think, yes, people will believe me? What the fuck? What the fuck? It was bait. It's just bait. Drum, if you disagree with my Automod stuff, please tell me. I'm doing my best, but I think most of the words depend on context. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not... I'll tell you if you're doing a shit job, okay? We're fine.
Greatest troll I could ever come up with to laugh in Vorobey's face. A bait which he took like Patrick from SpongeBob, considering the fact he had the screenshot of me saying it was a bait, and I specifically gave myself away in his community post comment chain.
This is from his video that he titled TF2 Cringe, VOROBEY tries to dox me, where Venusian tried to make me look like a doxer, stating that I planned to leak his private information. He would also accuse me of being a TF2 cheater and say this: hope this goes to show people not to trust anything this guy says. Shortly, Venusian was trying to discredit me as much as possible before I upload my videos on him to lessen the impact. Manipulation it is. But okay, fine. Let's pretend for a minute that his whole confession was a bait, and it worked. But what about his art? Because Venusian had to address it too.
I've never drawn it, but if you don't believe me, their own evidence contradicts their claims. These drawings in the latter half of the video aren't mine. I know whose drawings these belong to. All Beatnik, a shitty third world amateur porn artist known for drawing all the things they're accusing me of.
You heard him, everybody. The artwork was not his. Let me quickly explain what Venusian did here. Some random guy did stalk Venusian on draw threads back in 2020, and he did draw some of the artwork that was mistakenly introduced as Venusian's in most of the exposed videos. So Venusian addressed the images that were not his, while he never mentioned the images that were his, like his 4chan commission sheet, for example. So he put the whole burden of guilt on someone else, creating this illusion that he himself hadn't drawn anything bad. It's crazy. But I want to say thanks to Venusian for clearing this up, because all the artwork that I labeled as his in my video is 100% his. Venusian did get banned from Twitter for sexualizing underage characters, and he did take all sorts of degenerate commissions for money on 4chan. He once again lied to his fans and manipulated them into thinking that he hadn't drawn bad stuff at all. As for the abuse part of his confession, this is what he had to say.
Do I beat women? If you take any of this shit seriously, you're just a fucking retard.
Loud and clear. Seems like Venusian did nothing wrong after all. Well, except for his artwork that he lied about, but other than that...
Yeah, the clear... It's one of the biggest, like, copes that you can do that. Like, oh, if you actually believed that I was telling the truth with this pretty clear, like, there was no real indications that I was lying. If you actually believed me, you're an idiot. Oh, it's the biggest cope to try and get out of it. Like, oh my lord.
Yeah, his sins that he atoned for had never existed. At least, that's what he wanted everybody to believe. Everything that I highlighted so far in this video was only for you to understand the manipulative behavior of Venusian Rapper, his tendency to gaslight people, his real motives behind his content, and his constant lies. But now, I will finally show you which psycho really hides behind his troll mask, because I gathered evidence for each statement from his confession.
Wow, okay.
Let's begin with this part
right
of Venusian's Discord confession, where he stated that he had once posted nudes of an underage girl on 4chan draw threads as a try to teach them a lesson. After having a very deep dive into Venusian's 4chan activity and using all sorts of archives, I managed to find his old aliases that he had gone by on draw threads. Behold everybody, YV, aka Young Venus, which is a character from a computer game.
Let me guess, he's a scout. Yep.
Oh my god, and he actually uses... Oh, this guy is brain dead. This guy... Like, you can't... You... What... Like, what can you say about him right now? Jesus Christ. It's like he wanted to be found out. Like... My lord. I keep saying this guy's brain dead, and then he just keeps getting worse. Why'd he even try pulling this? It'd be much better off if he just deleted all his accounts, the Discord server, and vanished. Exactly! It would have been 10 times better if he just vanished. But he's sticking around trying to cover. But now since this video's come out, his YouTube channel is privated. And oh my god, why would you even let it get to that point? He had so much time. Vorobey's video came out like 4 months ago, didn't it? It was like 4 months ago. He had plenty of time to figure out what he was going to do. Vorobey gave him plenty of time to figure things out. And he goes down there, it was all a joke. It was all a social experiment. Ho ho ho. Oh yeah, there are some people where they do bad stuff and they actually want to be caught. Or not necessarily want to be caught, but they want to always have that kind of thrill, have that kind of that potential thing happen. Because otherwise life's too boring. They need people to know they've done these things because they do it for attention. They're not doing it for their own satisfaction. Some people actually do feel bad about what they... Yeah. This guy apparently isn't one.
Health like that. You FaceTime me, you cheating piece of shit? No way, he's not legit at all. I stared him in the face the whole time and flamethrowered him down. He's cheating.
Also known as That Triangle Man, and also as Mac, which is Venusian's drawn original character. All of these were Venusian's aliases. After some more digging, I found some other names being mentioned, and I managed to reach out to 2 artists who had directly participated in Venusian's old drama, which had happened around 2016. And this is what that drama was all about. Venusian really disliked a random girl on draw threads who was 16 years old. Did he really not know that she was underage? We can only speculate. We don't know the exact reason for him disliking her, but many were saying that Venusian had tried to flirt with her and had gotten his advances rejected.
Oh my god, are you... Okay. Said it was because she refused his advances on her. Again, can't confirm since Mouse just vanished after it happened. Right.
To which he would upload her nudes on 4chan, basically bullying her out of the community afterwards.
Jesus.
One of the witnesses, Xander, has told me that Venusian was already an asshole to other artists in 2016, and some posts can confirm it. But what he did to that girl at Venusian very hard. To the point of someone leaking his personal information on 4chan, which included his real name and photos of him and his family members, which could be found on his old Facebook page. Surely this got to Venusian's head. All he wanted to do is to figure out who was the one leaking this information. So he had some conversations with other Draw Thread members. First, he thought it was Xander, the witnesser that I've contacted. And Xander has told me that Venusian tried to add him on Facebook, allegedly trying to leak his personal information in revenge. But later, Venusian would find out that it was not Xander, but someone else, who could possibly be Venusian's friend at the time, Bludgeons. And after finding this out, Venusian started sending some worrying messages to people. I know where she lives in Sac. I visited...
What the fuck is going on? What? Here's a coincidence, social experiment, a joke, all fake. What are the things can we come up with?
Visited her, thinking about doing what I said to you to the test. I got the knife right here, dude. I'm fucking losing it. All of these messages were leaked on 4chan as well, which escalated the situation to its limit. And as a result, Bludgeons made a post about Venusian threatening her life. People started bullying Venusian, believing that he wanted to stab her, and in the very end, Venusian would write a huge apology, saying that he is very sorry and that he is leaving the community. Yes, he apologized for everything. He clarified that his threats were only jokes, and quite frankly I believe that he was joking, even though it was super unnecessary in that situation. However, Venusian still tried to flip the whole situation upside down, painting himself as a true victim. I have never been so disgusted by what cruelties can persist here. The betrayal of friends, the constant lying, the harassment, the stalking, the abuse, and the lack of compassion for one another. These people get away with hurting others all the time. I agree that everybody was in the wrong and others also took it too far. But Venusian was the one who started it all initially. It's just that he's always trying to drown everybody around him when his ship starts sinking. I may say terrible things and act like a terrible person, but at least I can show remorse.
Oh, fuck
and
off.
that's what separates me from a sociopath.
What?
Sorry, but
What remorse?
posting news of a minor on Draw Threads and saying 6 years later that Draw Threads was one of the communities that you trolled does not look like remorse at all. If it shows anything, that is that you haven't changed at all since 2016. Every
but is
time it
that-
happens.
But is that also a troll? Him saying that he was a troll, is that a troll? There's so many layers, man. There's so many layers. Like an onion. Gotta peel back all those layers. And what you'll find is just some troubled, insane human being.
My crimes get worse and worse. At least Venusian didn't lie with this one, so let's get onto the next community that he had trolled to death. The Antunes community, where Venusian had sent sexual messages to another 16-year-old girl. Antunes is a big YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers who uploads edgy animations, which makes his channel a perfect place for someone like Venusian, art and edginess. If we have a look at this video of Antunes, Venusian is credited in the description as a voice actor, and we can hear him speak in the video.
And this is it, folks. Burger King won't be king anymore.
So it seems like he was a part of this community, which had its Discord server. Some people who were also investigating Venusian with me managed to contact Antunes directly and asked him about everything. This is what he said. Venusian was a fan of me all the time during my peak drama. He seemed just like a common edgelord, but as time went on, he started to bully more people. I stopped talking to him after all the stuff started to surface and I learned what he was doing behind my back on the server, using our girls there for erotic roleplay. I think
Okay, the way that's worded is really weird. Using our girls there, like it's like this Antunes guy, like employs a bunch of girls, like they're his girls on the server, using our girls there. That's really weirdly worded. I know that's probably most likely not what he was meaning, but could have worded that so much better. Should have put using the girls there, not our girls there. Just that word. Changing that word would have made that so much better. A pimp thing, yeah.
it was at least 3 girls, but only Pef was a minor. Antunes shared some screenshots of what Venusian sent to Pef.
Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. I'm not reading these. You can read them yourself. Oh, oh no, no. This is fucking disgusting. Why? Like, literally, like, says it right here. He knows, and then says this. Oh, wait, he's 25 years old. Jesus Christ. Hey, Rose, how you doing? Right. What the fuck? What the... What? 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 Yeah, it's not...
And, it's terrible. For some context, this happened by the middle of 2021, when Venusian was 25 years old, while he was sending these disgusting messages to a minor. There's no excuse to this whatsoever. This is like predatory. It's fucking creepy. But even when Pef leaked their messages, Venusian started stalking her through his friends, which made her delete her Discord account. And then Venusian got banned by Antunes. So this part of Venusian's confession is also fully confirmed. And again, let's see if he has any remorse over this one.
Does this person
actually exists.
Wait, you unlisted this?
You really believe that there's like some mysterious girl over the internet in another country, and it's not just like some dude LARPing? Are you fucking stupid?
A little reminder that
it's always that people are stupid. This couldn't possibly be true. If you think it's true, you're the idiot. Like, if it keeps happening, if you have to say this over and over again, maybe there is some truth behind it.
this drama happened while Venusian and Jane Dome were still dating, which gets us to the final part of his confession, Venusian's abuse towards Jane Dome. Which was nothing more but a bait, of course, just like everything from before.
They don't believe me when I say Fat Magic cheats, but they believe me when it's something negative against me, like that leaked post from my...
They don't believe you. They don't believe you when you say Fat Magic cheats because it was looked into, and there's a good chance that he doesn't. It's not about believing you. It's about the fact that people looked into it themselves, did seemingly much deeper dives than you did, and actually came out with a different conclusion, which was more credible. It's not about... Oh, dear. I'm 12. Idiot, I'm going to ERP with you. Oh, you actually believe that they're actually 12? They're probably a guy. Yeah, I like how he says that the most likely a guy. Like, most likely. So, does he know? Why are you being vague? Why couldn't you say he is a guy? Most likely a guy. Oh, right, okay. So there is some truth to it then.
Discord server? Yeah, be sure to look out for that gem in VOROBEY's next video.
I think it's just about time for me to reveal a secret. Jane did reach out to me. This whole time I was lying about not having contact with her. I was lying because I knew that Venusian would try to damage control and say that nothing has ever happened. His own bait worked against him, making him tell so many lies.
Okay, this is an actual 5-head move from VOROBEY. Oh my god. As for Fat Magic, I can't say for sure if he cheats or not, but I can say for certain nothing in those videos is actually proof. It's all very much possible and not even uncommon for good sniper players. I'm pretty sure, which is exactly what VOROBEY explained in his video, breaking it all down and looking into it all. That it's still not 100% whether Fat Magic does cheat or not, but the Venusian Rapper wasn't really getting there very well. His video wasn't really that good. Like, I literally was able to pull off everything he did. Innocent until proven guilty. Well, that's the point. That's the point of what people have been trying to do to see if he is, and it's a bit murky. A bit murky. It's hard to tell if he actually is or not. It's not like 100%. So anyway.
On his YouTube channel, revealing his true personality to everyone watching this video.
Local bad boy Warren Fox is used to being a
Who the
lone
fuck
wolf.
watches Hollyoaks anymore? Again, it's middle-aged women that watch this shit.
Yet, Jane's story is so much worse than what Venusian told in Discord that it definitely deserves a separate chapter.
But no, Jane, oh no, Jane isn't a real person. Jane is just Venusian Rapper. It was all a troll. It was just Venusian Rapper all along.
First of all, why did Venusian bring up his ex-girlfriend in my community post? And did it have anything to do with him calling his Discord server an experiment? Yes, it did. Apparently, Venusian tried to make it back to Draw Threads multiple times in summer 2022, when he was only about to upload his Fat Magic videos. He was still not welcome there because people started talking about his past again, and one of those people was Jane Dome. Obviously, she didn't want him on Draw Threads either, so she posted emails that Venusian had sent to her before. Those gotta be some very bad emails, it looks like, since they made Venusian shiver in fear. This perfectly correlates with the timeline when he stated that his Discord server was a social experiment and would be deleted soon. And we already know that he deleted it when everything started to surface. How convenient. Here is a possible instance of Venusian getting back to 4chan in August 2022, to which Jane would say,
"Piss off before I contact VOROBEY about Pev." Oh.
"Peace off before I contact VOROBEY about Pev," that girl from the Anton's community. This is what made Venusian so paranoid. So when I made my community post about Fat Magic, Venusian had a breakdown in the comments, thinking that Jane had told me everything. And only when his confession got posted on 4chan, Jane would finally notice it and see that she got involved. And that is when she would message me and give me an interview.
I dated Venusian for 5 years. Online for 1 year and then 4 years living together. We met on 4chan. We met on a draw thread on B. We ended up...
I had to leave Jane's entire story. She called me from her main account that once was in my Discord server. Alright.
Getting in a Discord together that was just kind of basically for the draw threads. And then we ended up messaging each other. I was 22 and he was 21. We had both admitted there was chemistry. He knew going into the relationship with me that I was overweight. So in the beginning, he didn't act like he had a problem with it.
Hey, Dipper, thanks for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well. Hope you're well, Dipper. I don't care about everyone else. Hope you're well, Dip. My dude, my dude. I can't speak today. That's the saddest way to meet someone. I gotta say, like, anyone who's scrolling through 4chan, they're generally not mentally stable. Not someone who you would generally actually want to be with. So I would never even think of trying to start a relationship over 4chan, of all places. Like, oh my god. Heads up, this is a pretty fucked up mentions of use and stuff. Really not good. I recommend leaving now if you're sensitive. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm pretty not desensitized to it, but it doesn't bother me. Oh, right. No, sorry. You're telling everyone else. Yes, everyone else. This isn't all about me, I promise. Yes, if anyone's sensitive to any of this shit, then yeah, apparently leave. Don't stick around. You should react to Jack Stauber's Opal. I have no clue what that is. If you want me to react to stuff, post it in the reaction channel that I've created on Discord.
I only knew him online at 21. He took issues with people very easily. So like he was judgmental. He makes it personal. He'll insult somebody's art. He's not like critiquing them in a friendly way. He'll just say, yeah. I didn't see any red flags other than the fact he was just, you know, an asshole. Eventually, he did tell me that he had an issue with my weight. Didn't find me attractive because of this. You know, I said, well, we can break it off and still be friends. But he was like, no, I want to try. That's something that I began to get a little suspicious about.
What? Yeah, that's a massive red flag there. It's like, oh, I don't find you attractive. You're too big, you're too fat. Oh, but I still want to I still want to keep trying. What? Wait, do we get to the art stealing part? Yes. Unless there's another art stealing part. Well, no. Oh, no. Most of this is just the interview. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that it was that part of some of the stuff wasn't Venusian's. It was stuff that was this other person's, whatever. But yeah, there wasn't really much to that. It was just the fact that Vorobey, the images that were in Vorobey's video were actually all Venusian, so it doesn't matter.
Because, you know, I felt like he was potentially using me. I was used for not only, you know, providing for him when he had no one to help him, I provided emotional support and very much life advice when he didn't know what to do. He was off.
So he needed a mummy. He needed a mummy. That's all he wanted. Hoped for her to change her appearance overnight. Yeah, him going, I don't find you attractive. You're too fat. Thinking that, oh, that's gonna trigger something in her brain, and she's gonna lose all that weight and become a fitty. Become super attractive in an extremely short amount of time, just because I said that I didn't find her attractive. I wonder if that was actually trying to have like a power thing there. Trying to like, not gaslight, but kind of manipulate her into losing weight. Who cares about weight? Well, no, I don't. No, I think weight can be a factor because it can change people's I forget words. I forget simple words. It can change people's attractiveness. Like people's own personal attractiveness to those other people, I mean. Not like overall someone gets fat and is just automatically not as attractive. But no, that's what I mean. But people, it is valid to have a preference for not fat people. That is valid. So it is okay to care about weight. Because it's something that generally you can change. The issues are when you like care about height and it's like, well, that's not something you can change. But it's not really, again, it's still a preference. I don't know why I brought that up. It's still a preference anyway, at the end of the day. Imagine saying that sort of thing to someone you love. Go on. Say it to Galaxy now. My internet went off. Could be that she was the only girl his age actually willing to be with him. Yeah, possibly, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if him saying that he's not attracted to her was some sort of like power play.
Often afraid of losing his home in California through college. He was getting close to not being able to be in college anymore. He did work at a couple of places, but they never lasted very long. There was always an issue with somebody. I noticed that it was people who had more authority over him. I was making all of these excuses in my head. Okay, we can make this work. It'll be fine. At the time, I had a really good job because during that time, I got a job with a bank. I was living with my parents, and in this town, it's a high crime town. There's not a lot of job prospects. I am from the central part of America, and he was from the West Coast. He was about 3 days drive away from me. Eventually, I did go and visit him, help.
Right, bloody hell. Like the kind of weight that doesn't really do much, but still can be hated for. I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
Him pack and ship and move all of his stuff to my hometown. Made it clear that this place was not a place we wanted to stay, and we had some savings and we had plans to move to a better town that was more touristy. It had lots of jobs, it had a lot of prospective growth, and we finally find a good apartment in our budget that's in a safe area. It's all good. I had to leave my job. We had enough savings that I was confident I could very easily get a job here. I knew he would probably be able to get something there as well. So we go to this apartment and we didn't even have our jobs completely lined out. Young adult mistakes. So this extra fee came up And he absolutely lost it. So he felt like he was being scammed, and he got really, really upset about it. He got really, really aggressive with the front desk lady who was handling all of this paperwork, and she threatened to call the cops. She threatened to get security. And I was like, okay, we had to go. So we had to stay with my parents. And unfortunately, that's where we continued to stay for the 4 years. We missed this opportunity because...
Went to her parents and then stayed there for 4 years. What? That is such a... 4 years. Okay. Mad. And she stayed, like, even after his actions there, she still stayed with him. Well, they're not like a bunch of red flags up to that point, and then in the 4 years afterwards, there must have been so many.
He absolutely didn't handle the situation appropriately because his emotions got ahead of him. We eventually needed to get jobs if we were going to save up and move out again. But in 2019, we were also doing commissions. So this is another part of a lot of the controversy. I am an adult commission artist.
Jeremy's a little character, full of enthusiasm. He used to be scared of his own shadow. When we went out, he became very
scared of his own
anxious,
shadow.
barking at other dogs. He was excluded from quite a lot of things. We started to introduce...
I do not safe for work art. I really encouraged him to do the same. So we would do not safe for work art, put it on these social media platforms, and it kind of generates a small audience for us. It helps us get a lot of practice in, especially with anatomy. But at the same time, we could make money off of it. At the end of 2019, it was the largest human quarantine in history in China. I knew, oh, well, it's going to come here at some point. So, of course, we lost our jobs when January and February rolled around. So we completely lost all source of income except for the commissions.
Wait, they lost their jobs entirely? What happened in America where at the start of the pandemic they just instantly lost their jobs with no money? What? America is... There's so much wrong. Like, that shouldn't... Wait, that shouldn't happen. You should at least get a severance package, which should put you on for a little bit. You don't just, lose your job and then have no money. What the fuck? Don't tell me that's actually what happened. That's mad. I remember where I worked at the time, I was put onto furlough. So basically, I was being paid, but I wasn't at work for like 6 months. For 6 months, I was being paid. And it was less, and a chunk of that was coming from the government. But I was being paid, and I wasn't working for a good long while. From it was March to October, I think it was. March to October. Oh no, March to I think July, and then I started working from home a little bit in July, and then October I actually went back into the office. That's a long fucking time. And me and Sophie were fine. I was and still am. I do IT. I'm the IT manager. Anyway.
For all of that, more family problems started happening. I lost my grandfather, and
like the weight that has no impact on your life, but people hate you for it. Yeah, but that's just personal preference. Some people like a bit of like curves, and some people don't. It's perfectly valid. You're allowed to have that. You're allowed to have those preferences. Some people don't. Some people just don't care about weight at all, and some people care a lot about weight. It's all perfectly valid, as long as you don't like insult, berate, or like actually like bully the people that aren't that don't fit your preference. That's where it's different.
And that left my step-grandmother with dementia without anyone to take care of her. So at the beginning of 2021, he and I went to live with my step-grandmother. And this is when a lot of the main problems really started. He still didn't really make any effort to find a job there. At this time, I think he was trying to focus more on becoming a YouTuber. He had tried to do this.
Wait, when was this? What year was this? Because he was doing nothing. Wait, have I got his... I don't know, I've got Jeremy Clarkson's sexiest crap. Oh no, you can't go to the... You can't... Yeah, I can't go to... I can't see his videos, so I can't...
Throughout the entirety of our relationship. And that's really, you know, what his dream was, because to him...
What he should have been doing, not just trying to be a YouTuber. That is not something where you don't have a job and you just try and be a YouTuber. That is not viable. That is not something that will work 99% of the time. 99.99% of the time, that will not work. He should have at least gotten some sort of job and then in his spare time done the YouTube shit. So to me, that just sounds like, yeah, he's just lazy. He didn't want to get an actual job. He just wanted to troll people on TF2 and other stuff, and do fuck all with his life.
Him, it wasn't working. It was having a good time, being online, and your own schedule, all of the good stuff that comes with YouTube.
He had no more than 10k subs at most, if I remember correctly, and that'll have been at the height of his Fat Magic video, which was only released 6 months ago. So at the time when he was trying to push to be a YouTuber, that wouldn't have even been a thing. What are you watching? We're watching the VOROBEY's video on Venusian Rapper. It's very interesting. Also, ain't no way that shit game monetized exactly.
Oh, so Venusian has always wanted to become a YouTuber. He has always wanted to make a career on YouTube. Then why would he roast other YouTubers for the same things that he hasn't succeeded in? I guess for the same reason he had issues with someone more successful than him at his jobs. Jealousy.
This gets me into the point where I'd like to talk about his habits as a gamer.
Oh, gamer. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He was super into Team Fortress 2. That was a very big source of stress for me when he tried to play Team Fortress 2 when we were living with my parents. He screamed and yelled and threw fucking fits and broke shit. This was the kind of person he was and what I had to live with.
The thing is, you didn't have to live with this. You could have kicked him out. You could have said, no, go back home. I don't like you anymore. Why did she live with this gamer? This alpha Chad of a gamer? Why? I know it's not always that simple, but like, she seems like she's pretty level-headed. I know it's not always that simple. I completely understand that. But like, there's usually like a breaking point, and waiting 4 years, it's even longer than that. It's years and years. And they're not even like, they're not married or anything. They're living in grandparents' house. So it's not like they've got like a house together or anything like that. There's not a lot of like stuff to like stress them out about if they broke up or anything. It's actually an kind of easy position to be in, if you ask me. Yeah, but she's not actually alluding to like much actual abuse at this point. But I don't know. I don't know the full situation. Oh yeah, of course she deserves better. That's yeah.
Had no escape from his rages at this game. He was super fucking aggressive and horrifying, okay? It was scary to me. He would yell at me. There came a point where he started blaming me for everything that was going wrong in his games.
Oh,
and that's something...
It's her fault that he was dying and molding over TF2, alright? It was all her fault.
That you don't see in his gameplay footage at this time. People get mad at games. I get it. But this was, yeah, it starts getting to be a problem when you're breaking shit and you're punching the desk, things like that. And that's something that he would do. So
to be fair, I've got one brother which we would always get annoyed with. What did I just say? I had one brother that would always be incredibly annoying because he would get annoyed at a game. Like, he'd be playing FIFA. I think it was FIFA most of the time. Piece of shit. And he'd get annoyed so much sometimes, he'd throw the controller. And the amount of controllers that I think he broke probably like 3 controllers in a short space of time. And they weren't like his controllers, they were our shared controllers. Piece of shit. And then I think I've had little I can't remember what games I've like had like mini rages at. But I remember at the old house, I remember like literally which seems funny now because I couldn't even like imagine myself doing it now. I was literally like punching the wall. I don't know what game I was playing. That's the thing. I'm trying to think what game I was even playing. And I was getting like so frustrated. It was like the most frustrated I'd ever gotten with a game. And I was like punching the wall. Just I think it's the only thing I've done. And then one of my other brothers can get a bit shouty. But again, it's like it's never gone beyond that. Because obviously it's a game. Most sane people can just keep it to it's the game. And as soon as you switch that game off, gone. It's done. It was her fault you got W plus M1. I might sound stupid, but I broke my door with my cell phone. Sometimes you just want to get like the frustration out, and the easiest thing to do is punch something or throw something. Hey, Zilicom, welcome to the stream, my dude. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I completely understand getting frustrated at a video game and, like, using like, getting out your aggression on inanimate objects, that's fine. When it starts to seep into your actual, like, relationships with people, and especially if you start taking that anger out on actual other people aggressively, then obviously that's insane. You're a shit human being. But I think it's perfectly fine to be able to get frustrated and just take it out physically. As long as you're not hurting anyone or hurting any relationships or anything like that, it's fine. It's okay to get mad. I was fighting with my brother, and then I said why we were fighting, and both of us started to laugh. Like, sometimes that's just the amount of stupid fights that me and... Like, I've got 3 brothers that are all younger than me. The amount of stupid fights and arguments that we got into was mad. But we're all pretty stable and level-headed that it was always only ever a small thing, and then it always ended up just resulting in us like laughing about it like a minute later. Oh my god.
This is when his YouTube stuff started taking off, but he was a huge fucking dick about it. His style of content is cause controversy no matter what. Yeah. He is a clout chaser. Yeah, that's what he thrives on. I'm sure he's going to have fun with this one. He didn't have any self-responsibility for the problems he made in his own life.
Sorry. My brother broke my head when I was 7. Broke it over the table. Jesus. He did MT from the MT. I'm not sure what MT is. I used to have some, because my brothers and some of my brother's friends used to watch WWE a lot, so I did have some knowledge about it, even though I didn't like it. I have no idea what MT is. But you still love your brothers, of course. My brothers are some of the best people. But of course, we fought when we were younger. And we argued and everything. And it's like, yeah, that's just what you do, especially when you're close like that. That's what you end up doing. Yeah, they're cool.
Which is a huge part of why he has so many problems to begin with. He will not reflect. He does not think he's in the wrong. I tried to get him to get help. I tried to give him rational explanations. You know, everybody has bad luck. I think that's actually a good time to talk about why I'm talking with you about this. So you are a victim of this. It was blown out of proportion by him, as he likes to do. And I know that he probably saw it.
Oh, like, imagine having like the not the backstory, the other side, like being able to see the other side when this was all coming out, when VOROBEY was doing his shit on VENUSIAN, and she's there just like taking all of this in from like another perspective and getting that perspective
as a potential source of content for his YouTube channel. In fact, he was super excited about it when I had my 2 accounts. And on my main account, I acted like myself. You know, I was hostile. I was
on this one. This one was on my server.
Yes, Jane Dome. And then I pretended to be my friend. I think it was my Lavender account.
Yes, this girl was both Jane Dome and Pinkstar Lavender, who wanted to settle down the whole situation around my Discord server from the very start. Which is quite important because it proves that Jane did not try to backpedal while on the interview, but she had genuinely felt guilty for helping VENUSIAN with those videos about my server.
Yeah, you know, I remember that. This actually blew my mind. On one hand, I wanted to support him at all costs because that is how I value relationships. That is how I show my love for people. Loyalty. But at the same time, I tried to de-escalate the situation, pretending to be my friend. I should have never done it, and I want you to know that I'm very sorry.
Don't worry about it.
He was like kind of hyped over doing this kind of stuff. He felt like he was winning. You know, he was really just super excited to take advantage of the situation to get content for his YouTube channel. And this was winning at the beginning or towards the end of 2020, but I
think it was the beginning of 2021 actually.
Yeah.
2021 was the year where VENUSIAN's cheating on Jane would come to a head.
I started this journey on my own, but it didn't take me long to meet you guys. And now I found a place where I belong.
It had begun with some friendly, drawn character roleplay stuff with other girls, but soon it became serious.
2021, we were living with my...
Yeah, an ad just there. I'm pretty sure Vorobey's not put the video, put the ads in manually. He's just let it put them in automatically. So they're just like strewn all over the place. Makes no sense.
My grandmother with dementia at the time. So he was doing online sexual role play with people in our drawing communities. It was already clear that he was not attracted to me and nothing was helping. It probably started happening earlier than that, like with just different chicks in general. Did draw role play with some, very few, but I do know that he started taking things to DMs with girls. It got to the point to where it wasn't just haha funny with our characters. It wasn't a character thing. It started getting a lot more personal and serious with these girls. Of course, I didn't know how serious it was getting until drama started happening around it that I was totally removed from. I guess it was just the experience of his manipulative behavior, but I stopped going to draw threads. I stopped being a part of the community. I wasn't happy. I didn't talk to my friends and I didn't socialize with them and didn't get a whole lot of information right away about what was happening. I was isolated. He did that to me on purpose sometimes. He made sure that I didn't have contact with these other girls. So the first time I hear about this stuff and the first time the drama's brought up, I have people telling me, oh, you know he's cheating on you, right? Well, I made the excuse, it's not really cheating if it's online and they're not sending nudes and they're not doing all of this stuff. But of course, that was me lying to myself to protect my ego.
Did you talk to him about it?
He started talking to me about it first because he knew people were going to try to reach out to me. He thought it would
So he even did damage control with his own cheating. He was essentially cheating on his girlfriend and then did his own damage control. Intercept, like, before anything could come out. He was like expecting. He talked to her about it already. My God, this guy. He must be constantly just like on edge. He must be constantly on edge thinking, they're after me. They're after me. Someone's going to talk. Someone's going to talk. Right. Okay. Like, you'd think at one point you'd just stop doing crazy shit that people are going to talk about. But no, he does stupid shit and then must just obsess over that stuff he's done, thinking, right, it's going to get out. I need to intercept this. I need to preempt it. I can't imagine having that kind of stress constantly. Just stop being a piece of shit there. Sorry for asking, but when I was scammed, I came to the chat and a mod said that he would sell his unusual and give me 10 keys, but I contacted him and he doesn't respond. Doesn't remember me. What should I do? Honestly, if they don't remember, then there's not really much to do, really, dude. One of them is like, I'm sorry you've gotten scammed, but there's not really much to. If someone else doesn't remember offering you help and isn't willing to help you anymore, it's just something you've got to leave and live with, because it's, yeah, kind of all I can say, really.
Lessen the impact of what he did.
It is just awful that Venusian used the same strategy on Jane back then. You know, where he starts talking about upcoming problems first to ease the consequences. Thankfully, this behavior did not play in his favor after all, since it led to this very interview to happen.
He told me about it, and I was upset, and I told him, well, you really broke my trust. I had him promise me that he wasn't going to keep something like this from me again, and he wasn't going to keep doing this. And he told me, reassured me that he wasn't going to do it anymore. Of course, that was a lie. He started
of course it was. Hey, I saw play dude.
Doing something way worse. He was having online sexual conversations with a 16-year-old Estonian girl. I didn't know about it until he ended up having to tell me about it. I didn't know.
Until he ended up having to tell her about it. Like, what? Because he again tried to preempts something coming out, so he told her about it, or did something else happen?
About the fact he requested nudes from her. I had to learn that way after everything.
You mean recently?
Yeah, recently.
I mean,
with,
me
with
sending
everything that
the
came.
pictures.
Yeah,
Screenshot me.
like I didn't even have I didn't have any of that. I had no idea.
And he knew that she was 16.
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
wow.
Like he knew. There's no denying that. Let me make this clear that I didn't even find out about this until we were close to the end of our relationship. But at the time, my grandmother was getting significantly worse. A lot more of my time was spent watching her and taking care of her and making sure she was going to be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Watching telly.
Oh, I just wondered if you were going to bed or not.
No, I went for a weekend for a guest.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They probably wanted to know you went for a week, right?
Well, attractive at 16 as a 25. What? Attractive at 16 as a 20. What the hell? Hi.
You don't need to make sense of any of the...
I'm confused.
Just do a video we're watching.
Hi.
Depraved stuff. You don't need to know.
Hi, Dipper.
Hello,
Mum.
Hello, Mom.
Mrs. Fish, Mummy Fish. Whichever you want. I think I'm still Mummy Fish on Discord.
You are, yeah. Because I'm Daddy Fish.
I like it.
Daddy.
Creep.
Dada.
Yeah, that's what you get at the minute. Oh yeah, Autumn decided to say her first word last week.
Dada.
Yeah. That's both of them.
It's just the
God's
easiest thing.
sake.
It's just the easiest thing to say.
I carried them for 9 months. Both of them. I had to be cut open for both of them to enter the world, you know. And they're both of them, the first word is fucking dada.
I'm just more important, clearly.
And I spend more time with them. And still, dada. Both times. Thought one of my kids might have said mama first, but no. Oh, that pizza in here.
Amazing, that.
To get usual.
No, the
meat machine.
Yeah. Media.
Sam, did you put Tam in here?
No. Oh, I may have.
Yeah, because she's just gone running out. She just whacked me back at knee, and I've just realised that I've been alone in the living room for the last 2 hours.
Dada Fish, yes.
Yeah, dada fish. In the last week, Autumn has learnt to say dada. I know it's typical for the first words to be dada.
It's just easier.
It is
rather than
easier
going
to say.
mama, it's easier to go dada.
The
it's
sound is a lot harder to make with your mouth.
Da. Because they generally just start going da.
Erin can go do one.
Because babies are actually misogynistic and sexist and hate women. True. Based.
You know, we only, carry them for 9 months, give them everything out of us. I'm still breastfeeding and she's nearly 8 months old. She gets all of her nutrients.
Yeah.
The first fucking word is dada.
Yeah, babies are like, get back in kitchen, love. Hey, so the babies are like that, aren't we? I've grown to not be like a baby. Check Steam message and watch it.
Yeah, so sorry, in the last week she's learned to say dada, learned to clap. Yeah, and it's really cute.
It is.
And she's also got her first tooth.
Oh yeah, it's like a tiny little thing down here.
Tooth sticking out her gum.
Adorable.
It's really annoying because I love. She smiles so often that I'm really gonna miss that gummy smile.
Yeah, but think of Freya's smile. That's just as good.
Yeah, Freya can do one today. Falling out here today.
Right. Okay. So Erin can do one, and our 2-year-old daughter can do one. Right. Okay. Anyone else?
Actually, I like Erin more than I like Freya today.
Well, yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense.
Freya's been an absolute shithead.
Love teaching my niece to say slurs and sing WAP by Cardi B. It's the most fun you can have as a not a parent.
I know it's earlier, Erin, when I told you could go do one after saying babies are actually misogynistic.
Do what? Do what?
But Freya can really do one today.
Do what?
Piss off. All she's done today is do my head in.
Yeah. Yeah, do one means piss off in
British.
In British.
Yorkshire.
you can do one.
You can do one means piss off. Yeah, even Amy and Kelsey were laughing at what she was doing earlier while we've been out tonight.
Oh, what?
Because they saw her when she was trying to shut the door at Amy's, saying, I'm stood there, you know what Amy's kitchen's like?
Yeah.
She's stood in front of the sink, I'm stood with the door open, holding Autumn, going, Freya, come on, we've got to go home. Shoving the door and going, no! And back to the sink.
Ooh!
The thing is, you don't see this, because for you, she's actually alright.
Yeah, I know.
For me, when it's just me or us three, she's an absolute shit.
She actually likes me.
She's honestly, at the minute...
She thinks I'm the coolest.
At the minute, the words that come out of Freya's mouth most are no.
No.
Why?
No, don't you mean no? Not no.
No, Freya says it no.
We're trying to get her out of that.
No. Why? And I don't want to.
Yeah, to be fair, she's been asking me why a lot while she's not been here.
No, why, and I don't want to. The things I hear most of our 2-year-old.
Oh dear. Nothing pisses me off like Galaxy. I love him more than anything in the world, but sometimes he is. Yeah, that's
That reminds me a bit of mine and Freya's relationship.
Sometimes the people you love the most are the most fucking annoying in the world.
You know, she's part
But you
of
tolerate it. You tolerate that annoying stuff because you love them.
You love them, and like Freya, she's half of her is me. I grew her for 9 months. Everything she had, the whole upbringing is me. She wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for me. Yeah, I fucking hate her sometimes. Because she's a little shit.
All kids are.
Because she knows how to push my buttons.
So do I.
Yeah, that bit she got from you. She's worse. I can't remember what I asked. Oh no, did I tell you what she did earlier? I told her she needed to start listening to me more. You know what she did?
No, show them. They can't see it.
Right. So, 2 years old. And I went, right, Freya, you really need to start listening to Mummy more. She went...
Perfect.
Not perfect, when she's been a little shit.
What an absolute alpha move.
She did it twice. Within the space of about 5 minutes.
Oh, I love her. What?
You know when she turns around and does it to you? I am going to laugh.
She's getting...
She's a sasshole.
She's turning into a rugby ball and throwing her out window.
Oh, I want to yeet her out the window on a daily basis at the minute.
In a video game.
She's a proper sasshole.
Hear me out. Get her to do Squidward's future instead. What the fuck? What? What are you saying? I would make him better at multitasking so I can spend more time with him, and I would make him live in Canada. You would make him move and make him better at multitasking.
This is Galaxy we're on about. Poor Galaxy.
It's because at the moment,
Erin, I'll let you into a secret. We don't try to change them. We just slowly manipulate them until they change.
Yeah, no, that's what I've done with you for the past 14 years.
Yeah, you mean reversed. Darling, it's exactly what I've done with you for 14 years.
We've done it to each other.
And we've both changed.
We've both like manipulated each other into changing without each other knowing.
Yeah, I think each other have known this and we've just done it anyway. It's called being in a relationship, unfortunately.
Don't grow up, guys.
It's not a good idea.
It's too much work.
Yeah.
Squidward ball when he screams. Future!
Anyway, I'm going back to the telly now. I literally called in for a kiss. I love you.
Love you too.
How much of this have you got left?
50, yeah, probably like 15 minutes.
So about half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright, I've got about 40 minutes of my episode.
Well, you're fine then, aren't you?
Are we going to bed together tonight?
Maybe.
Can I actually steal him to go to bed together tonight? 'Cause it's very rare we get to... Because you steal him 3 nights that other week.
3 nights out... Yeah, 3 out of 7. There's
Yeah.
another 4.
And I work 4 out of 7.
And sometimes I have to cancel a stream.
Sorry, guys, that's generally my fault.
So then you get an extra day.
It's generally my fault when I'm having... Friday night is going to have to move to Saturday night.
Why?
We're out with your parents on Friday.
Where?
Wagon.
Oh,
You either cancel or move.
Right,
and
okay.
I'm allowing you
it.
to move.
I'll figure it.
You all heard this from me. I allowed him to move.
Bloody hell. Right, now piss off.
You Dada Drum is mine for the night. I don't know what you're talking about with this fish. Well, I'm sorry, but this might sound really pathetic, but I actually struggle to sleep when he's not next to me. I find it a lot easier to sleep when you let me have him.
Oh, isn't she cute?
Oh, Erin, that's so cute.
It's our 3-month anniversary, and yes, I keep track of it by months, and maybe perhaps possibly have the time memorized down to the minute.
That's actually really sweet.
You absolute weirdo.
Hang on a minute. Who was the one of us who realised what day we got together? Because it weren't me.
I don't remember.
It was you.
I don't remember.
The only reason I actually know what date we got together is you. You were the one that remembered.
Yeah, and you know another date.
So stop calling Erin a weirdo.
Yeah, and you know another date that I remember.
The date we split up that time, only because Skyrim came out that day.
We split up.
The day before Skyrim, it was 6 weeks.
We split up in 2011 for like 6 weeks, and it was the...
No, Erin, you're not weird.
It was the day that Skyrim came out, because I remember...
No, it wasn't. It was the day before Skyrim came out, you got it early.
No, we broke up the day it came out.
Oh, yes, we did.
Because I actually got Skyrim 1 day early, so I was able to play it on the 10th rather than the 11th. It was great. I got to school. I was bragging to all my friends about having played Skyrim when they were all still waiting to play it. And
then about an hour later, I decided to break up with him.
Literally just over the Skyrim shit.
Yeah, he was having too much fun. Without me.
Too much fun.
I'm told it's been 3 years. The only reason I remember is on the Google Calendar.
Good job. Hey, no, it's good you've put it in the calendar, my dude. That's smart.
Oh, Erin, that's cute.
You need to get a body pillow of Galaxy.
Yeah, trust me. Like, body pregnancy pillows are the way forward.
That's not what I was getting at.
No, but the body and pregnancy pillows are practically the same thing, and they're really comfy to cuddle.
Yes, okay. You...
I was thinking the fact that my pregnancy pillow was very comfy to cuddle, and it was practically a body pillow.
Sweet summer child.
Oh, fuck off you.
Oh, dear. Anyway, you were going.
The Erin likes a galaxy pillow the way it is, okay?
You need to draw Galaxy's face on it.
Unfortunately, I can't go to sleep without him. Otherwise, I'd have kicked him out by now.
Well, that's the only reason that you're with me. So you can sleep.
And pay the bills.
I'm not doing very well, are we?
No. Yeah, that's it. You're going 3 years. Try 14. 14 years together, nearly 5 years married.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason you remember it's because it's on the calendar. Try asking him when his kids' birthdays are.
I know that Freya's birthday is the 27th of May.
Whoa, you got it right for once. Autumn?
Autumn's the 31st of... No, 30th of... July?
Well done.
Yeah!
He was there. He was present at both of his children's birth.
I forget the specific days, though. We haven't done all the birthday stuff
Erin
very
says,
much.
but do you know Alex's birthday? That's a good one.
Oh, the 12th of November.
You got to that way quicker than either of your kids.
Is it right? All right. Please say I'm right. Please say I'm right. I got shamed so much. No!
Oh, thank fuck. I'm sorry, Galaxy, if you're there. Not that I don't want him to know your birthday, but he got there way quicker than he got to either of his children.
Wait, is it is it... No, it's not December. It's November, isn't it? It's November. I'm sure it is. So
He
is it...
said 12th of November.
So, yeah, I know. So it's like... Is it the 13th? I'm sure it's like... Either between the 10th or the 15th of November. That was 1 day off!
You
Come
still got
on!
there way quicker than either of your children.
Yeah, because Galaxy shamed me over missing his birthday last year.
Your children.
Yeah, they don't shame me over missing
Children. You were there when they were both fucking born.
Yeah.
I could go on further and ask him what time his children were born or what they weighed, but I know for a fact he wouldn't know.
Do I know you? No, I do not at all know your birthday, Aaron. I haven't been shamed about missing it. So...
I bet he wouldn't even know whether his children were born morning or afternoon, or morning or evening.
Why does that matter? No, I don't.
I can tell you exactly what time, to the minute, both his children were born, and I can tell you all the weighed as well.
Okay, and what do you do with that information?
It's nice information to have about your children.
Why?
The people you grew, the people who are your own flesh and blood.
Why?
The people that you are responsible for, because they are your children.
But why?
Don't turn into Freya. Otherwise I'm gonna smack you.
What are you going to do with that information?
It's just nice information to have.
Why?
Because you're their parents.
It's just... Oh, you're great at...
My mum could still tell you what time and how much both me and my sister weighed. Your mum...
Yeah, my mum... My dad couldn't tell... Couldn't tell you. Is this just a woman thing? Yes. They take in and remember all the useless information you will never need to know.
That is not useless information, what time our children were born and what our children weighed. When they were born.
What are you going to use it for? What practical use?
It doesn't have a practical use, but they're fucking children.
So it's not useful information if it's got no practical use.
Darling, we created them and I fucking birthed them.
Yes.
So of course I'm going to remember...
That still isn't an argument for...
I'm going to remember what time they were born and how much they bloody weighed. I spent 9 months worrying about it.
Still isn't a good argument for...
Am I wrong here? For knowing what time his children were born and how much they weighed and wondering how he doesn't know this. And the fact that he couldn't even say, AM or PM. Thank you, Erin. You see what? It's just pup. Yeah.
Ow.
Just saying.
You saw that.
If you knew this information, you wouldn't be having this argument, and that's practical.
But if she didn't know the information, we wouldn't be having this argument either.
I know the information.
Exactly. That's the problem. Why?
You want to know the information?
No. It doesn't need to take space in my head and replace something that's actually useful.
I'm sorry, but who are the most important people in your life?
Your
children.
Yes, that doesn't mean
how do you not know what time they were born and how much they weighed?
But why do I need to know that?
Fucking important people in your life.
But why do I need to? That's like needing to know the star sign, or it's completely...
I don't know that.
Exactly, because it's fucking useless.
Right, I'm sorry, but the time they were born and the week they were born is scientific information. It's not scientific fucking information.
Don't say it's scientific information.
Oh, sorry, but it's factual information, not nonsense information. I can't believe we're having this argument on stream.
Wow. These are some great arguments.
Sorry, guys. Matt.
Women, am I right?
He does know the birthdays, but he struggled with autumns.
No, because she's the newest one.
It's the first time you've got. It's the first time you've got Freya's right.
You could fuck
like
off.
that.
You could fuck off.
Usually, you say the 28th.
Yeah, because I get. Sometimes I'm like, no. Do I actually correct myself to the 28th, or do I? Like sometimes but no. I know it's the 27th now.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to my telly because I feel like all I'm doing is causing argument.
Yeah. I'll pay $10 if she takes over the rest of the stream tonight.
Shift.
I've got 15 minutes of this video left to watch. Do you want me to talk about your kids like a TF2 case? It's only just come out. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, Erin, that is the best comment ever.
Oh, I think that's the best thing you've ever said, Erin.
I'm agreeing.
That's your peak.
You've kids.
You've peaked. You've peaked.
I love you.
I love you too.
And if you can figure out what time his kids were born and what they weighed before the end of the stream, you get
figure it out.
point.
What? Like I'm going to come up with some mathematical formula to figure out when.
Well, it's on Facebook for both of them, so. Bye, guys. And I'll know if you're wrong, because I know what the answer is.
You'll know if I'm wrong, because I'll be wrong. Well, yeah, great, thanks. Thanks for that.
Said that if Muse put them on Facebook. If wrong, then I was wrong.
Bloody hell.
Bye.
Bye. Fuck me. Kids are like TF2 cases. Oh dear. Oh my god. Right.
Okay. I didn't have any strength to even try to end it with him. So I just kept going, stayed with him, despite the fact he was doing this disgusting stuff. 25 years old. Let me make this perfectly clear. He was 25 years old when he started talking to this 16-year-old. The more I looked into it and the more I started thinking about it, he's predatory. That makes it even worse. He has a history of talking to girls that are likely very vulnerable and easy to get things out of. And
Imagine having a history, like a history of doing that. Like, that's why I won't have kids. Less numbers to remember. Yeah, that's the number one reason to not have kids. You don't have to remember so much crap. That's why you shouldn't even get in a relationship. You don't even have to remember your significant other's birthday. 12th of June. 12th of June. She said because she mentioned it yesterday. I get a pass. I fucking know her birthday. She can't even give me that. Seems like a depressing video to edit. I think I'm just gonna edit that conversation. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, just get Lime to edit the actual video instead. Oh, right on. Yeah, I know. Says you. Love you.
Hate you.
Yeah, just skip the entire video. Yeah, we're done. We're done. If one of them has my B-Day, I'd be psyched. Wait, what? They're saying he's been blaming it on all the problems. Isn't that what she's doing for saying she didn't leave them? Oh, right, the B-Days in June. No. No, neither of my kids have birthdays in June. I know that.
I was one of those girls. His behavior is predatory. So the fact he even took it further and allowed this shit to happen with this 16-year-old just speaks volumes to me about his behavior. So he got banned from Antoon server too. That's fucking crazy. I had no idea what was going on in Antoon server. Had no idea that he was stalking these other females.
And the next topic that Jane would discuss is physical abuse.
It wasn't like I was beaten. I wasn't beaten every day or some shit like that, right? There was one instance before the main event where he did get
the main event, like it's some pay-per-view like show. The main event. Sneeko Moist Critical Drama Review when it's so stupid. Sneeko is just one of the biggest L's in the entire streaming YouTube community. My lord. What an absolute sad excuse for a human being. Moist Critical just absolutely destroys him. Oh my god. I love when Charlie is actually smart and points out it's a magazine, not a clip. That's no pun intended clip of Sneeko doing the look at my clips. That is one of the cringiest things I've ever seen. He thinks he's so funny and just keeps repeating it over and over and over again. Oh my god. Yes, I am completely aware of the whole thing. I don't know if I'll be reacting to it or not. If anything, I don't know. No idea what this is about, but it sounds goofy. Yes, Sneeko is just is essentially an Andrew Tate clone. Sneeko, but like in certain ways, even worse. Is even more insufferable. His personality is terrible. He's like 24, I think. And thinks the world's like completely against him. The literal cuckold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was traumatized when he let someone enjoy time with his girlfriend. Nothing to do with his wife. He don't have a wife. He's got a girlfriend. And he was the one that actually pushed to be like kind of polyamorous in the first place, and he's like traumatized by it. Started well though. Yeah, no, like apparently I haven't like actually watched some of his earlier stuff, but apparently some of his earlier talking on the street kind of earlier content was actually kind of okay. He's just gone down this very dark path. Anyway.
Me. And that was when we had to drive across country to take care of his mother's estate. I drove for most of
this is before the main event. Remember
the drive, 3 days, almost nonstop driving. But I got tired to this point to where either we needed to just take a nap on the side of the road, which I wouldn't have minded, but he has his own issues with that, so that was off the table. So we find this hotel. It was more expensive than what he wanted to pay, and he was so angry about it. We checked into
then just sleep in the fucking car. It's your problem. You're wanting to stay in a hotel. You don't then get angry about the fact that it's expensive. Like, you're the one choosing to do that shit.
Hotel, and we got the stuff up to the room. He was angry. It was a quiet anger in the beginning because we were in public. I was so far away from home. When we got up to the room, he yanked me inside and slammed the door shut. I remember him pushing me onto the bed and holding me down, grabbing my arms really hard. You know, he was trying to hurt me. He held me down and told me, "I'm so tired of your princess attitude."
This says the guy who didn't want to sleep in a car. She has the princess attitude, and he's the one who didn't want to sleep in a car. He's the biggest walking. He's just the biggest hypocrite in the world. You're the kid who reminds the teacher about homework. Oh. I have to sit through all of this. You don't have to, Aaron. You can just try and pass it off to Lime and see if he'll do it. If you don't want to do it, it's okay. Only do what you actually want to and are comfortable doing.
All happened just because you decided to take a rest.
Yes. Like I said, I was totally okay with even just napping on the side of the room. It doesn't even matter. So he held me down. He was trying to hurt me. He said that when we get back home, we're gonna move out of your parents' house and you're gonna have to deal with it, you know, shit like that. He was saying all of these.
He's the one actively not getting a job. How is he the one to say this?
Things just to be cruel, and you know, force his beliefs and what he expected onto me. And while he was holding me down and I was looking at him, I was so scared. I was so far away from home, and I thought to myself, yeah, I was real concerned with my safety getting with this individual. All I could think about was I did this to myself. I put myself in this situation where I have gone to do all of this stuff for this person, and I'm getting hurt. I'm getting blamed. You know, that really really did set the tone for this relationship that I had with him. Hold on just a sec.
We had to take a small break from the interview here. And at that point, I thought that this was the physical abuse part, the Venusian.
This was, oh yeah, no, remember, this was leading up to the main event. Jesus Christ. And just also remember, this is all because Venusian Rapper was a troll and then made that Fat Magic video. The whole reason this all like blew up was because of the Fat Magic video. And like he's not even that pop. He's only got like, well, now he's only got like 3.5K subs on YouTube. That's like nothing. Like that's almost where I'm at. Oh my god. Kind of happy this came to light. Yeah, it's always good when these kind of things actually surface and people can be held accountable for what they've done. I don't know who to believe right now, to be honest. You had mini lad I defended, turns out he's a keyword. Then you have another guy, same boat, turns out she lied to ruin his career. Yeah, no, mini lad is, yeah, that is he's just fucking, wow. Like, it's always telling by the way people react to, or even just continue on afterwards, after things have come out. Like, he's just completely, from what I could tell, he was completely just unapologetic about everything that happened. It was such a weird thing with Minilad. But I don't know about the another guy in the same boat. I have no idea which one you're talking about. I pay $275 a week because my mother is an occupational therapist, doesn't want to go to work when she makes $50 an hour. What? And wait, you pay $275 a week for what? Excuse me, what? Even before, oh yeah, obviously, yeah, he was. Obviously, this video explains that, yeah, he was a terrible human being even way before the fat magic stuff. But the fat magic stuff put him on the map. He was pretty irrelevant before then. Unless they have no clue who any of these people are. Rent $275 a week on you personally had to pay $275 a week on rent. What, like dollars? That's over $1,000 a month, dude, on rent. Just from you, and it's not even. How much was the rent in total? That's like my brother and his ex-girlfriend too. We live in a fucking trailer. That just sounds like your mum was profiting off of getting you to pay rent. Rent where I live is over $2,000 a month. That is mad. But it does depend on where you live. Not rent, my mortgage is like, to equate it to dollars, it's probably like $900 a month. For my mortgage, I'm actually paying off the house at that point. It's not just going into the ether. Yeah, less than $1,000 a month is my mortgage. And you're here saying your rent is over $2,000 a month. For a 1-bedroom apartment, this is a 3-bedroom house. Jesus Christ. I live in a dinky trailer park out in the country in Ohio. If it's out in the country in Ohio, insert meme here. How much is the fucking rent? You need to find out how much the actual rent is for that trailer, because that just seems like your mum is 1K maybe less. Then why is your mum asking for over 1K a month from you, and then your brother and his girlfriend as well? It should be just partial. Like, you should be paying for a portion of the rent, not you and your brother. What? Am I missing something? There are very few houses in my city under $1 million. Yeah, you're in a very affluent area. Not to say affluent, but maybe, yeah, more built-up area where things are more expensive, yeah. Because she says it goes towards rent when she sporadically buys expensive shit. This sounds like your mum needs some intervention or something. What the fuck? Like, from what you're saying, you yourself are you on your own are covering the rent for the whole trailer, and then your brother and his girlfriend are just giving your mum extra spending money. And she's not having to pay anything. She can just spend it all on whatever she likes. She spent almost 400 on 2 picnic tables last Thursday. I can't. When I speak my opinion about it, she threatens to kick me out. You're the one paying all the rent! That's the thing! You're the one paying all the rent, dude! How can she, like, honestly kick you out when you and your brother are essentially funding her? If she kicked you both out, like, she'd actually have to work and do something. You and your brother would actually probably be better finding an actual place for yourselves. That'd be so much better. You'd actually have more money. And then your mum would actually have to do something. That's mad! Because once we head over to Cali, she'll be quite pissed off because she's never seen me again. If she's gonna cause that to happen, then that's her problem. Like, honestly, like, Jesus Christ, she's just taking advantage of you. If the rent is 1K, at most, you should be paying a third of that. At most. So you should be paying, like, $350. Not 1K. My girlfriend's mother offered me a room to pay rent way cheaper. Do it! Do it! Do it! What? Do it! Oh my god. What is with people and having insane parents? I feel so bad for you. I just well, just go. Just go. Tomorrow, just pack up and leave. Like, you don't seem to be getting anything from sticking around. You and your brother need to just, like, go and enjoy yourselves. Your mum seems to be just leeching off of you. You see, it sounds like you'll have a much better time if you just, like, went off with your brother and his girlfriend and just kind of, like, found a place for yourself and figured it out from there. My dad kicked me out and got upset when I didn't want to talk to him and visit him. That's when it just, like, people just do not understand, like, the, like, mental, like, hoops that they jump through to go from, I'm kicking you out because of stupid reasons. But why aren't you talking to me? Like, you love me, don't you? I'm your dad. Like, what? It's such a stupid kind of thing. It's parents that just think that no matter what they do, I was like 16. What the fuck? Like, no matter what they do, the kids are gonna love them. Doesn't matter. Or like they have to love them because they're your kids. Like, what? Some people are just delusional. Anyway, Jesus Christ.
Had mentioned, but it was not. The actual event was so bad that it felt surreal to even listen about.
This first one that I told you about was just him.
Wait. 3 months old, my dad left, signed off rights, never saw him again. Jesus. Well, from what you're saying about your mum, he might have got out for like legit reasons. The fact that she seems to be just leeching off of you and your brother. If you're telling me if that is like the entire story, then he might have left because of that. That might be the reason he left altogether. Was because of your mum and how essentially doing crappy shit that she's now doing to you and your brother. I got payments I can prove it too. Jesus Christ. Just stop being a bad child and you won't. Yeah, it's that mentality. And that they can do all of this stuff to their kids and then just expect the kids to love them. Like, oh, I was only looking after you. I had your interests at heart. I was only trying to keep you safe. I was only trying to steer you on the right path. Like it's all just bollocks. Or like in their head, they genuinely think that, but in reality, if you even thought about it for a second, it's like that might be your intention, but you're going about it in the complete wrong way, and you're making your kids hate you. Well done. I can never understand being that cognitively like detached from reality. Oh, there's been a load of pretty heavy stuff. Yep, well, that's what a pretty heavy video kind of brings out. And with how it is, I'm worth more dead than I am alive. Jesus Christ, dude. I would like to not actually be alive. No, Erin. No, Erin. People love you. There's more to this world. There's much more important stuff to this world, Erin. There's so much to experience. This is only the beginning. It will get better. It will get better, Erin. I promise you. It'll get better. No bad, Erin. I will come to Canada and I will yoink you. Do not tempt me. We will all come and yoink you. Just like Isol said.
Holding me down and hurting me by squeezing my arms and kind of shaking me against the bed.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
I thought
this
it was
is totally different. It happened twice. So we go through all the cheating. We're close to the end of our relationship. When we started living with my grandmother with dementia at the time, this was shortly after my grandpa died. She had enough sense about her to want to go on a vacation. She wanted to go back to a place, you know, where she was happy. She would talk about it. If we're going to get her to enjoy the last bit of her life before she's completely gone mentally, we need to do it quickly. So that's when we set the vacation up for. We did not know how aggressively the dementia would take her over. During all of this, it was super stressful. He was super, like, upset. You know, it was miserable to be with him. On the way back, we were in the middle of rural Mississippi. He noticed that she was starting to sit strangely, pulled over on the side of the road, and I held her while she died.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yeah. In the middle of the night in rural Mississippi, she died in the back of the van. And it was super stressful. I will say one thing. YV did handle the situation while I broke down. There were times where he managed to do something like that for me. He's not a complete monster. We had to get packed up very quickly, and we were moving back to the one place we didn't want to go back to, and that was my mother's.
After coming back to Jane's parents' place, and only a few days after her grandmother had passed, this is what happened.
I don't even know why we were arguing. It's just coming to me now that I realize I don't remember half of that day except for the worst part of it. I went to the bathroom because he was getting so angry, and I knew I needed to distance myself before anything bad happened. So I go into the bathroom and I sit down in front of the door and, you know, put my whole weight against it. You know, takes a lot of effort to push me out of the way. He shoves into the door and manages.
Sorry, like, I know it's a heavy topic, but that's just a little kind of. Yeah, I'm using my weight against him now. Haha.
To get it open enough to where he can reach in and slam his fist into my shoulder. It was so.
Yeah, she has a southern twang.
Painful. It hurts so bad. That's what he was referring to in that screen cap when he said he struck me. It was more than that. He hit me as hard as he could, and I rolled over and screamed in pain. This was just a couple of days after my grandmother passed. You know, my brain just kind of snaps and I scream. I had so much trust in him that, you know, this wasn't gonna happen. That I wasn't gonna be some battered woman. But he hit me and I rolled over and he managed to get into the bathroom, and I curled into the fetal position against the wall, and he started kicking me, kicking my back, my yeah, while I was down, he started kicking my back and yelling at me, "We don't have time for this. Get up. Stop screaming. We don't have time for this." And I just stayed curled up. And it wasn't until he stopped kicking me and just kind of stared. And I think he realized,
what he was doing.
yeah. So I got up when I realized that he'd stopped trying to hurt me.
Mom, I got.
Why, Ad? Why? Okay. Vorobey, honestly, go and put manual ads in your video that actually make sense. Don't let YouTube do it automatically.
Well, got the job. Got the job.
Who got the job?
Granny, she got the job.
Find your I got the job on Total Jobs.
Oh, come on.
Investing shouldn't feel like this.
And I
it's better to joke to fight the depression, yeah. This is like how fucked in the head you have to be to do that to someone. Like it always fucking baffles me that people can even be that way. I couldn't for once I couldn't for one millisecond, microsecond think of hurting Mrs. Fish in any way, shape or form, deliberately. That is fucking insane to me that people would just do it like proper aggressively, like actively harm the significant other. I couldn't even like I'll do it as a joke, like I'll punch her in the arm. But like to actually want to cause physical pain and hurt someone like that you're so that you're so close with, it's fucking mad to me. Yeah, someone is just awful. Doing it to someone they allegedly love is exactly. You shouldn't really do it to anyone. But the fact that people do it to people that they like actively are in relationships with or potentially like love or whatever, it's mad. I don't get it. Like Mrs. Fish like hit me in the side of the head like half an hour ago. It's obviously like a joke. That's like the most that me and Mrs. Fish would ever do, because it's like it's something just playful. To actually want to inflict physical pain, to cause actual pain and suffering is mad. Someone you are supposed to love, fucking insane. Like, you've got to be absolutely messed up in the head to just do that with no real remorse. Or when you do have remorse, it's like a fucking way after it's all happened. There are a few people who find it enjoyable. Oh, yeah, no, that's different. I mean, like, actually wanting to cause physical pain and harm to the person. Like, to cause them discomfort that they don't want. That is just insane to me. Obviously, in a kink way, completely different context, completely different. Wait, what happened? I just joined the stream. Talking about some other like abuse type shit. Whilst it was coming up in this video as well. Welcome! Yes, welcome to the interesting stream.
I ran into the closet that was attached to the bathroom, and I pressed myself back against the wall, and he came after me, and he was trying to get me to stop being afraid of him. I told him, no, I didn't want to be this. I'm not a battered woman.
He was trying to get her to not be afraid of him whilst coming at her and hitting her. What kind of mental gymnastics is he having to go through to think, yes, that's how it's going to work?
I'm not going to be abused like this. It got worse from that point. I was ready to leave him at that point. I was ready to leave him, and I told him that I'm not going to do this with you. We're not going to be together. I told him that in that closet. I went to go and sit on the bed and think, because I thought, you know, finally I'm gonna get my time to realize what just happened. And then I hear him rustling around in the closet. And I know this is an intimate thing to reveal about somebody. But this is my story. This is what happened to me, and I'm not gonna be afraid to tell people about it. I hear him rustling around in the closet, and I think to myself, oh, that's where the gun is. I had a handgun. I had a Glock. You know, I had it for personal protection. And I heard him getting things down from the shelf, so I knew what he was doing. So I've just been hit on. I've just been kicked while I was down and screaming and crying. My grandmother just died. I'm ready to leave him. And I go into that closet and he has the gun to his head. He's getting ready to commit suicide. And it's loaded. I know. And this is a part of the problem. I'm sorry, I'm getting so emotional about it. This is part of the problem when it comes to manipulative relationships and abusive relationships. There's a lot of suicide baiting. And that is something that he has had problems with throughout the entirety of our relationship. But it was never to the point to where I saw him hold the weapon against his head. And to me, in my mind, I had this thought, oh, you know, you finally screwed up to the point to where I'm ready to leave you, and this is what you do. This is what he did. And I'm like, God, he's so fucked up. He's got so many issues. So I have to talk him down from killing himself.
No, because like Ice Wolf, he was essential. I think I'm pretty confident in saying he was like she was saying, just like he was trying to bait. Yeah, we're coming back to baiting now. He was trying to S-bait. I don't want to say it. I don't know what kind of things are with the TOS and stuff. He was trying to like S-bait her into staying with him. I'm pretty sure he had no intention of actually doing anything. It was just a trick to get her to stay with him. Jesus Christ. He's really bad is an understatement. It is just textbook manipulation. That's all it is. It's not just really bad. It's one of the worst types of manipulation you can ever do. To put that kind of pressure, that kind of like that kind of thing on someone else. Mad. Fucking mad. And like, I've run into people where it's clear that they're using the S word and potential S word stuff for attention, like the wanting to get the sympathy. Why did I say that so weird? The wanting to get the sympathy, the wanting the attention, the wanting to just rile things up and to get eyes on them. It's always clear which ones are like that and which ones are actually genuine. And the ones that are like that it's all like, all eyes on me. Look at me. they're just pieces. It's the same kind of thing. It's the same kind of manipulation. They're just doing it to then get the attention, to get people to like essentially care about them, like forcefully. Erin, it's a interesting conversation we're having right now. It'd be perfectly reasonable for you to leave. You don't need to stay. But just please make sure that you're talking to people and that you're keeping yourself as sane as possible. Seen this one from first hand from an old classmate of mine. I took 3 of my friends and a brother to confront the guy. The rest is for legal reasons to have fuzzy stars. So I do not remember it. All right. I'm staying to the end of the stream and then I'm going for a walk. I need some fresh air. Yeah, no, that's probably best thing. Yeah, you don't need to stay till the end of the stream. You can just leave whenever you like. Obviously, you've got your own free will. You don't need to stay. This is pretty big. This is pretty heavy. Understandable for you to be struggling with the topics that we're going over. No, it's just bringing stuff up for you, and whether that's a good thing that the emotions are coming out, and whether that's actually good for you or not, it all depends on you. But I would recommend leaving and detaching yourself from it, finding other people to talk to. Don't just distance yourself from this content that we're talking about right now. Yeah, going for a walk would probably help a lot. But just remember, Aaron, you've got plenty of people that love you. We're all here to support you. The Discord is there. I'm there. We're all here to support you, my dude. You're never alone. We got you.
I really hate to say this, but there is more. Our interview continued for about an hour, and Jane told me about the end of their relationship with Venusian. The final point was when she found out that Venusian had been cheating on her with her ex-best friend. There was so much personal stuff that I decided not to include it into this video, but I will quickly recap everything. Jane had a good friend, Bunny, that she had known for a very long time. Venusian got to know of Bunny through Jane, and they started communicating. Then they started playing computer games together, and then it became obvious for Jane that there was chemistry between them. She talked about it with Venusian, and he confirmed it, as well as Bunny confirmed it too. And so, Jane and Venusian broke up, but she still allowed him to stay at her mom's house until he found a place to move to. Bunny had been struggling from some mental issues, like frequent panic attacks and slight depression, and a few days after such a drastic relationship change, she started having a bad case of emotional distress, so Jane, who was concerned for her, and Venusian decided to visit her to make sure that everything was fine. They went to her place. It was the first time Venusian ever saw Bunny in real life, and 15 minutes later, they had sex. They fucked, while Jane was there. It's impossible to imagine what Jane could have experienced back then. Of course, she immediately went back home alone and decided to check Venusian's PC, more specifically his chats with Bunny, only to find out that Venusian had been cheating on her with Bunny for a while, sending lewd pictures and gifs, writing sexual messages, and so on. Jane cut ties with both of them and discussed—
What the fuck? What kind of weird energy do you have to go see this other girl with your current girlfriend and then just whoop? Just go, see you, love. Well, Alright, Icewolf, see you later, my dude. Have a good one. How do you get to that point? Yeah, hey comrade. Yeah, we're still watching it. We're 4 hours into the stream. We're just like 5 minutes off the end. You missed a lot of shit. We're just towards the end of all the abuse stuff. 1 AM, I really want to sleep. So close, Matt, so close.
Because the cheating and abuse with her mom, and obviously there was no way back for Venusian into their house. However, Venusian felt so embarrassed and scared of Jane's family that he never came back to take his stuff. He said that Jane could keep it or burn it if she'd want. But
wow.
What's really disgusting and fucked up here is that Venusian didn't even take his mother's ashes from Jane.
I was left with his mother's ashes.
My god.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking baddie. I'm sure you saw his recent community post where he has a tattoo now that says mom.
It is his tattoo.
Yeah.
No,
that's what it looked like to me.
There is no way. There is no way. This is a photo of Jane packing all of Venusian's stuff herself to move it to him. And after all,
imagine. What? The guy didn't even have, like, made a crappy decision and then didn't even have the cojones to go and pick up his mum's ashes. What? This guy is fucking mental. Absolute mental case. How? How are people like this? This is like, literally, this is someone that needs to be institutionalized. This guy has serious problems. Oh yeah, she deserves all the love, my dude. She's been put through all sorts of shit. My god.
Venusian wrote an apology for his abuse and sent it to Jane through emails. Same emails that she would use to threaten him with on 4chan. Clearly, after such a traumatizing life experience, Jane had to visit a therapist for a year, and when she saw Venusian's confession, she realized that she needed to tell her story to everybody, to warn them about this individual, because all of this is exactly what makes Venusian Rapper dangerous.
Welcome to mech.com. We're creating an AI-generated game where each and every player...
Ever since I uploaded my first video on Venusian Rapper about him cheating in TF2, lots of things have happened, and I'll try to make it short, because nothing can top what you already know. From Venusian's own words, he and Bunny have married, and they will have a kid. But history tends to repeat itself, since...
This bunny girl, like... Jesus Christ, she must be messed in the head to know... To, know all of this shit and just stay there. Be okay with it, apparently. Because it's that late into it. She must have known all this shit even before they got together. Oh, hey dude, if it makes you feel any better, I posted 2 selfies in IRL chat for you. Hopefully my California-born, Canadian-looking ass makes your day better. Or I need to see this. I posted a picture as well, actually. Do what you want to do. There he is. There's the beautiful man. Beautiful. Beautiful. You literally, okay. You look like a Canadian, okay? You look like a ginger Canadian. Like, You are Canadian. Like, you've got your grandparents hail from Canada. Gotta be. No, like, I don't believe you when you say that you're not from Canada. My God. What a beautiful human being. Beautiful. Look at that, look at that, look at that smile. Oh, what a happy soul. Oh my God.
While they were already married, Venusian was exchanging not safe for work art with yet another underage girl.
Don't forget he was married. I can appreciate a good-looking person and still be married, and the marriage stays intact, okay? Love you, dude. It's impossible to find people good-looking even in a relationship. Hey, personality is what matters, my dude. I honestly, people say this, but it is 100% true. Personality is what matters. You can be the best looking person in the world, but if your personality is as dead as a doorknob, then you're not at all attractive. Like, you've got no, like, redeeming qualities. You need to have a good personality to get anywhere. And you can be the ugliest person in the world. If you have a good personality, people like you. Yeah, I'm with Galaxy because of his personality. Him being cute and having the hottest voice ever are just bonuses. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, Venusian is a... Why the fuck is he not in prison? Because it's very... There probably isn't enough there to proper, like, do anything about. More... There'd need to be more, like, concrete evidence of certain things. And actual crimes being committed. Because technically, from what's been shown, he isn't technically... Depending on... Wait, what's the law in the US? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's the law in the US? US law. Oh yeah, yeah, P words in prison. It's one of the worst things you can be in prison. Like, even the worst people that have done the worst kind of things hate you. Think you're absolute scum of the earth. Yeah, the only thing that seems to, like, properly go like a legal thing is that image of the 16-year-old like years ago posting that. That seems to be the only thing that's actually breaking some law. The rest of it's kind of just age of consent stuff. Because not, like, in a lot of places it's like 16. And you can have certain conversations as long as they're at least 16. It's still really fucking weird. But it's not exactly against the law in any way. But I'm not sure about certain states in the US. I know in the UK you can. I know in the UK it's 16. But I know certain states I'm pretty sure are different. Oh yeah, obviously then. Yeah, no, the nude stuff. Yeah, no, I was just talking about text stuff. Talking about stuff and like text stuff is fine from 16, but like the nude stuff, that is completely different. Completely. To detract from how hot I am, the American legal system doesn't give a shit. And when they do and send you to prison, it's a death sentence. Right, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a bit of an extreme position. If they're under 18, that should happen. I think it's a bit extreme. I kind of get where you're coming from, but like if someone's 18 and it's with someone that's 17, is that something to demonize? Oh no, that's another like debate in itself.
In summer 2022. She reached out to me in Discord after my first Venusian video and shared screenshots of him sending her pornographical art while he knew that she was 17 because she had told him about it, but it never stopped him. Venusian also sent her his videos about me, which is so fucking weird since she had no idea who I even was and she didn't care, but this is not as significant. Besides Venusian still interacting with minors in inappropriate ways while being 27 today, after my cheating video on him, he went kind of mental. He did a stream where he put my face on screen trying to laugh off all the accusations. Not only cheating ones, but grooming and abuse ones as well.
Actually, hold on. You guys want a face cam? Alright guys, here's my face cam. It's me, guys.
But this is...
Why is it so funny? Like, he's done that thinking he's so funny. What's so funny about that? Imagine laughing at that. Imagine laughing at your own joke like that, and the joke being just like the most cringe shit.
Is nothing compared to what I'm about to say next. Remember the neon guy that got doxxed right after Venusian's video on him? Well, the same person who doxed Neon contacted me that same day and tried to threaten me with doxing, sending me photos of myself. It's easy to tell that this was someone from Venusian's friends, or he was Venusian himself. So I did something. I knew about one
Wait. I hate children and loathe their existence, but innocence is a blessing we never take advantage of. You're like 18, 19, you dated a 17-year-old, that's fine, whatever. After that, their age is on the clock. That's a motto, right? Okay, yeah, that's a saying. Yeah, no, I'd probably agree with you that if their age is on the clock, you are getting yes. I can agree with that. Yes. Two people understand what they are doing, care about each other, it should be okay. Yeah, there's that's why we have like a certain kind of cutoff for there's that certain thing for like age of consent where we've kind of got this kind of certain bar where we think people should have the freedom to do certain things, and their brain development seems to be good enough that yes, they can make these choices, but at the same time, age, obviously, anything under 18 it's got to be taken a bit like Whoa, okay, what's happening here? When have you ever seen a high school make good decisions? Yes, but at the same time, they should have the freedom to make those decisions. That's the thing. That's the kind of not awkward, but like awkward kind of like back and forth that you have, that you want to give people freedom to be able to do what they want at a kind of appropriate age. We also don't want to make that too low, because obviously they may not be able to make the best decisions like at all until like a certain, but so like we keep like, that's why different countries have it generally swing between 16 and 18. It generally goes between there all the time. It's still something that's kind of like actively debated on where it should really land. It's kind of hard to say really, because I honestly stopped making like really stupid decisions. To be fair, I still make stupid decisions, but like I didn't know what I was doing or anything until I was like 25. But I don't think that people should have to wait until they're 25 to make these kind of decisions. So there's got to be a certain point that we put it at. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, comrade. I understand the argument, and then I also understand the argument for it to be a bit less, because like there are younger people wanting to explore that kind of thing, and if they legally don't have that kind of choice, it can affect things. I feel like it is a bit of a hard subject to figure out.
Situation that only I and Venusian were aware of at the time. And it's Venusian having a court record for pushing his foster mother. So when this mysterious person who was trying to threaten me sent this message, "I can't imagine being your mother, having to raise such a mentally disabled retard," I replied with, "Well, I've never been in the court for kicking her at least." And this was the reaction, which definitely looks like it's coming from someone who knows what I was talking about. I understand that this does not 100% prove that the doxer was Venusian, but I've already made my own conclusions, and I am sure that it was him.
Yeah, they don't even question like what they're even talking about. So it's kind of obvious. It's kind of almost like obvious that it's Venusian just under a different account. They didn't even question what that was even referring to. And the unhinged reaction to it all, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, Matt and Erin, I think are right. Like, education is one of the most important things when it comes to it all. Education, and there's too many it's debated too much at the moment, like what we should be teaching at certain ages, and it's like we just need to educate younger people on these things. Too many come out of school and they know nothing about relationships and sexual things. They know nothing. And I think that's like a big issue. But there's too many people that are pushing back, saying, well, this kind of stuff shouldn't be taught in schools. It's not right. But then they're not taught it at home either. So then they never learn it. It's mad. As an American, don't talk to me about education because that shit doesn't work. I don't know.
Who else would have doxed Neon the same day Venusian uploaded his video on him? And who would have said that they would try to copyright strike my video that you're watching right now? I kept receiving threats from multiple alt accounts, and they even sent me my real name, which is not my real name. I'm not Diaz Sagindikov. So these degenerates from Venusian's community, or Venusian himself, were trying to dox an innocent person. And this is where we are today. This is everything that I wanted to show you because it needed to be covered for an obvious reason. Venusian Rapper is a threat to literally anyone around him. Not only online, but in real life too. He needs professional help, especially considering that he will have a child to raise, which is something I don't even want to think about because it's depressing. And what will be happening next mostly depends on Venusian Rapper himself. Will he realize that there are so many issues about him that he needs to fix instead of projecting them onto others? Will he finally see it and change for the better until he hurts someone else? Only time will show. But for now, this is gonna be it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to leave a like and comment down below. And of course, subscribe to my channel for more content in the future. It was me, VOROBEY, and see ya in the next one, everybody. Stay safe on the internet. Peace.
Hi. Mind if I touch your wiener?
What?
Your dog.
Oh, funny. Oh my god. That's the I just thought that's the most inappropriate. That's the most inappropriate ad that could have come after that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus. So the update: Venusian ran away in fear and privated his channel after getting exposed. It is not deleted, and here's why. If you click this link, it's Fat Magic video. This video is private, so yeah, it hasn't been deleted or anything. Meaning that it's still available on YouTube. He might have privated his channel because he got a strike, and 2 more strikes would have resulted in his channel termination. So he hid everything for people to start reporting his videos. All the information showcased in the video can be found online and fully follows YouTube's fair use policy. All the gameplay, other footage is shown only in educational purposes to give more context. Oh. There's Solar Light being a Chad. The exchange of why do you sound so depressed? Because I get to wake up every day and meet people like you. What a comeback. My YouTube ads are fucked up. I don't choose them. That was just advertising a movie that's coming out. It's not my fault. Think of the kids. Penis joke. Wiener. Haha. Yes, I am very sussy drummy. Right, well, I honestly didn't think it would take me like 4 times the length of the video to actually finish the video. I thought it would be more I thought it'd take me like 2, maybe 2.5 hours to get through it. It took me 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna leave it there. I will. This has been a pretty heavy video, heavy conversations in chat. So, I want to honestly say, stay safe, everyone. People love you. My Discord is always open for anyone who's having trouble. My DMs are always open. I'm always open to help. I know there's multiple people on my Discord that are open to help. There's always someone to talk to. So have a good one, everyone. And I will see you on Thursday for, I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to play more God of War and get incredibly frustrated by this stupid difficulty and the leveling up and the pieces of blah. So have a good one. Love you all. See ya.